Right, let's press the right buttons. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, is this going to work? Yeah, it did in the end. I think it's working. Right. Hello. Hello. Why am I wearing headphones? I don't know. I'm not live yet enough to do that. Yeah, so hello everybody. Let's just say hi to those that are in the chat. Give them a shout out. Anthony Wilkinson, YI Man Joe, Dano AVFC, Lee Bridgewater, Ashquin Warrior, Adam Mortz, Explore Norfolk, Exploring Harley, Sue Lindsay, Mr. Beelzebub, Andy T. Pilgrim Bandits Charity, who says, hello, what happened then? The screen went off for a second. That's weird. Is it being weird? He says, that was great. The main screen held about 550 people, and the two smaller screens just held over 100 people. Where were the other two screens? I mean, where were they? That's what I can't understand, because I couldn't see where they were. I mean, that is weird, because there was like no hidden doorways going off anywhere. We checked everywhere we could. And is this being laggy or something? Have I done something wrong? Oh, let me just get rid of this. Tell you what, I should shut down bloody Premiere in the background. I've been video editing. It's probably taking up some resources. Yeah, it's laggy, folks. Something's happening. It's laggy. So I don't know what's happening there. Could be because maybe I didn't have the screen up. You know, it doesn't help if you have the screen that you're meant to be broadcasting within the background as well. That's not good, is it? Right. Who else we got then? Ashquin Warrior, Adamanta, Lee Bridgewater, Nate Webb, Daniel Ullock, the Haunted Coachman. Oh, is it saying is new? Oh yeah, it's just jumped. It's just jumped, so I probably missed some now. Right, let's have a look then. Google bought me. Exploring Harley, Ducks Go Quack, IRL, Bandit Darville, Martin Hill, Matthew J. Herbert, Peaky Blinder, Simon B.A. Hello, I haven't seen you for a while. Are you alright? Nate Webb, Barry Little, and STEGJ Gaming, Ben Pestel, Abandoned and Forgotten Wales. There we are. So, yeah, just thought I'd come on and do a bit of a live. Been out in the cinema tonight because, you know, I like cinemas, but only when they're not ripping you off blind. And the choice of drink for tonight, look, folks, bottles of Stella Artois. I wouldn't normally, but they were like 15 bottles for £8, which I thought was like, wow, bargain. So clearly nobody's buying them, otherwise they wouldn't be cheap. Yeah, I still like the cheap little stuff, to be honest. Yeah, well, glad to have you, Stej Gaming, STJ Gaming. Yeah, glad to have you on. I like doing them at different random times of the day, these live streams, because you catch different people. Bruno O'Ferrara says, me. Daniel Alex says he's drinking San Miguel. Hey, Daniel, what were you on about earlier on? You said my house is going up in flames. I'm watching it burn. What's all that about? What were you on about? What? Stella wife beater. Yeah. Wife beater. I need a string vest. Well, I got the next best thing. Look, I got a rugby top. A hand-me-down rugby top. Yeah. Which I'm only wearing because it's A, it's very baggy, and B, it's orange. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, what was I in the cinema watching? The new Batman, The Batman, and that was a weird one. I wasn't expecting that at all. It was like, it was done very dour, very dark, very moody I'd call it. Ben Pestel says drinking some Tisky Polish beer. Yeah, it's good shit. Well, Polish and Czech people, they were the guys who invented the pilsners, weren't they? So yeah. My man said, did you get my address? I sent it on Instagram. Mate. Yeah. Oh, Luke, don't be doing that, mate. It's all right. I know you're smarting, but no need for that. Yeah, thank you very much. By the way, I've taken a few people off being mods. I'll tell you why. Right, I'll explain what's going on. I have a bit of a problem. It's just something that sticks in my craw, I think is the term, or something I can't quite grasp or get my head round, is how some of the moderators that were on my channel were fraterning with a channel I don't like very much, and have had problems with, and going on their lives. Yeah, so I gotta say, right, and yeah, there's some people on here now who are listening to this, right? I don't have a lot of time, right? I don't have a lot of time for people who want to be moderators on my channel, okay? And then want to go over and be friendly with somebody who's doing this to me and my buddies and people I know, and he's going like this: fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, all the time, right? And then they want to be moderators on my channel, but they want to go over and give oxygen to this other place, and I haven't got much time for it. So yeah, it's not a good look, is it, really, when your mods are mates with people you really don't get on with very well. I don't think that's a good look. So I've taken down these people from being moderators, and I would suggest to any of the others who are moderators still, if you are going to give oxygen and be friendly and chatty with these people who keep on throwing us fuck yous, fuck yous, fuck yous all the time, right? If you're going to be friendly with them, I'm going to kind of start pulling away from having you as moderators on my channel. So, because I don't think that's a very good look for me, yeah, on my channel. So I'm just explaining, right? I'm just explaining why. That's my thought process, okay? So now you understand why I'm not really in the mood for that sort of activity. So, yeah, because I mean, like, you're either it's like look at the war in the Ukraine now, right? I mean, like, it's like if you're a moderator for Vladimir Putin with what's going on in Ukraine, doesn't really work, does it? You don't, you can't be living in two worlds. It doesn't work, does it really? Oh, I'll be friends with Vladimir Putin. I'll be a moderator on his channel. Oh, but he's bombing all these people. Yeah. Oh, well, still be a moderator on his channel. No. You see the way my mind works? Yeah? Doesn't really work, does it? Hey, Ash Quinn Warrior. Thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. Very kind. I'll put on the thing, just letting people know what the best way to donate is. You can, if you donate with this other method, right, this method down here, it still comes up and says thank you on the picture here. It's still, and I will read out the thank you, but 100% of the money goes to the petrol fund, not 50% into the YouTube fund for YouTube. Yeah, as I keep saying. But anyway, yeah. So Batman. Yes, exploring Harley. Well, the thing is, right, I mean, I'd rather keep it to people that are regulars on the channel, right? This is the way I kind of think about it. Regulars who I know, people I've met or know, because yeah, because I think it's just an easier way to kind of operate, and it gets less aggro that way. So yeah. So hello, Melissa, and yeah, But no, I know Haunted. Why do you think I mean you? He's like, I've never been a mod on here. Yeah, but why do you think what I just said applies to you? Why would it apply to you? Why would it apply to you? Yeah. So if you think it applies to you, I would be like, not really, not that message. These messages were not intended for you, but unless of course you want to go being buddies with people that we don't get on with. But there we are. There we are. So yeah, talking about the cinemas. That's what I thought would come on, and in a bit I'll bring it open, bring some people on in a bit. But yeah, the cinema. I've been looking for that place for absolutely ages. I've had it on my radar for 2 years. I couldn't really see a way to get in there, and I mean I was doing like a lot of research before I even went up there, and I could not find a way to get in. And you know all these nightclubs that we found, those nightclubs, those underground nightclubs, I found those trying to find the cinema, and ended up, finding those instead. And the funny thing is, they were just like literally, I can't tell you how to get in because somebody's going to go in there and cause mayhem. But if you make the effort to go looking around and you find the way in, it's amazing how easy it is when you know where it is. It's amazingly easy to get into those nightclubs. However, it was not quite so easy to get into the cinema, and we were so close so many times because the very first place I went when I went up there was this car park, and the cinema is right underneath the car park. But of course, if you walk into that compound, you're on camera and bloody security keeps on coming out. So it's like, it was not easy to find a way to get in, because how do you get in there without going in front of the cameras? And the security are really shit hot and come out immediately, in the form of a woman who was like quite pissy with us. And she thought we were there trying to do graffiti on the building. And we're like, no. We're just photographers. We're just taking photos. And she was like, no, you're ruining our building. And it's like, no, we're not taking photos. And she said to us, like, I've got your photo and we've got you on video. And I said, yeah, fine. Well, we haven't actually done anything. I said, look, cameras, torches, yeah? No spray cans, not spraying, nothing. So anyway, but, yeah. Let's have a look what people have been saying, because the anti-tuna tin, yeah. Well, we did. I found a tin of something. It was either a Coke can or a tuna can, and I got some gaffer tape out of the car, and we waited for the door to open for the cars to go in, because it's the car park for the bloody parking wardens. So of course, no love lost there. Can't stand those fucking pricks. Parking wardens, for fuck's sake. And they all park in their own little private car park. Oh, how nice for them. And then they don their fucking clothes and then go out and fuck everyone else off. Of course, they've got their own little private car park, so they're fine because they can park and they're not going to get any tickets because they get their little private car park. But everyone else is just like, get out there and bang, 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 fucking tickets on everybody's fucking cars. Yeah, so right bunch of fucking pricks. So you can imagine there was absolutely zero fucking love lost for them fucking pricks when we got into their compound. And once you get into the compound, you can press the side gate open button, and it opens the side gate. And then we put the fucking excuse my language, getting slightly animated. You can put a Coke can or a can and tape it on so the magnet no longer works and the door doesn't shut. And then you can just come back later on then and just whip the door open and walk into the compound. But still, every time we tried it, she was out. And we left it for hours, and we tried it later, she was out. And we tried it in the evening, and we opened it, and we went in, and she was out. So it's like, Jesus, is there any time that this woman is not there or security's not there? Apparently not. So all I can say is, it's not easy. This is the thing, right? It's like it took us a very long time to find a way to get into that compound and into that area without the security knowing we were there. And the clues are there if you watch the whole series of videos, not just the one of the cinema. The clues are there of how you can get into that compound, right? And I've given clues, but I'm not giving the answers to how you get into these places, because I just don't want them to get wrecked. And they are in good condition. They're not being vandalized inside. I mean, good condition in sort of like not being vandalized. I mean, they're awful condition when you look at them, but yeah. So yeah. Well, now we know where the traffic wardens all come from. If anyone wants to show them any love, now you know where they live. They live on top of the underground cinema in that compound. So if anybody wants to go and show them any love, now you know where their little secret fucking hideout is. So go and show them some love, folks. Yeah. Why are they? Exactly. Why are they guarding the place so bloody hard? Well, because they're wankers, isn't it? Of course, if you're a bunch of complete fucking Nazis, you're gonna do everything you can to make sure nobody can get to you, but you can get to them. And that's the way that's why they've got security there, and that's why the security's hot, because they know people are fucking livid with the fucking mere existence of these bloody traffic wardens. People are fucking tamping, you know. Oh yeah, so that's going to be a secured compound with a security guard who's watching their cars all the time, because they're paranoid, because they're horrible bastards, they're horrible cunts. That's why they're so well secured, because they know what a bunch of bastards they are themselves. That's why they've got to protect themselves, haven't they? Now, if they were nice people, I'm sure they wouldn't have to secure that compound so much. But no, they're not very nice. Hence why it's so well secured. Adam Mort, when am I coming to Plymouth next? I don't know. Fairly soon, I would have thought, actually. I really want to come down and do some stuff in Cornwall. And I want to come and do some stuff in Plymouth. But, hey, Tracy Jackson, thank you for your 0.79 pence. 0.79 pence donation. Thank you. And remember, you can do it on PayPal via the link scrolling below, so that, you know. So what I should say is thank you for your 36 pence. Oh no, is it? Well, no, it's 38 pence donation. Thank you for your 38 pence donation. Any traffic wardens in chat? No, they probably wouldn't dare tell us that they're there. Yeah. Oh, I mean, traffic wardens are just scum. I mean, you know, they're the filth. They're the lowest of the low. I mean, come on, traffic wardens. I mean, like Devizes, it's a small town, right? And they got 3 or 4 fucking traffic wardens. Boom, 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 out all day, like a bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I've never paid one parking ticket from these pricks. Never, and never will. And anybody who pays them, well, you know, you're obviously the reason they don't come after people like me, because there's so many suckers paying these tickets. They don't think they can get away with not paying them. They don't think that they can. So they all pay them, and that's thank you. You go and pay these idiots. You know, if you want to go paying silly fines, you go paying them. Not me though. Hate traffic wardens outside my store unloading. I was getting monitors, right, which are huge, and I had to park outside a building, and it were back-breaking monitors, and I had to park, you know, like to get them out. And the fucking traffic warden was all over the car, and I just said, and do you know what? She was a fat shit as well. And I said to her, I said, you fat horrible bitch, you fucking fat horrible bitch, how fucking dare you How fucking dare you? You are ruining this fucking town. It's people like you. I said, look, you can see what I've had to do loading here, right? You can see what back-breaking shit this is, and you're just like, I got you. I said, you know, you're lucky people don't just spit in your face or beat the fuck out of you. I mean, just look at you. You don't even take care of yourself, and you're going around spreading hate, you know, in your life. Fuck you. Yeah, so I gave her a load of shit, and she didn't actually put that ticket through. She didn't put the ticket through. She'd written it, and she put it on the car, but I never heard anything about it. It was cancelled. So, yeah, fucking horrible. And fat as well, like, you know, walking around a fat traffic warden. I mean, that just takes the piss. Yeah, paid to upset and distress people. Paid to ruin your coming to shop. Like, you know, oh, he's 5 minutes over on his 30 minutes parking, or, you know, he's been there 31 minutes and he's only allowed to be there 30 minutes. Let's give him an £80 fine. £80. Ha 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 ha. That's why I won't pay it, because it's just bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Nate Webb, if I tell you whether there's a Joker in the new movie, I'll be spoiling it for some people. So all I can say is maybe. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Yeah. Taxing the fucking air we breathe. Yeah. And what is it with the petrol prices at the moment? What is with the petrol prices? I didn't realise. Do we buy petrol from Russia? I don't think we do we? I don't think we buy petrol from Russia. Fuck's sake, why the hell is our fuel prices jumped up? What's all that about? That is just bullshit. I cannot believe that these greedy shits have stuck all the prices up. Yeah. What's he saying? Can I become a comedian? Well, I'm not very comedic. That's all I do is just swear a lot. There's nothing very comical about, unless you find it just comical. You're in somebody swearing a lot. Yeah. But yeah, you can't get a good pasty here in the US. Yeah. Well, I don't know. You get really expensive pasties in garages. Have you seen these? Like, it's called the West Cornwall Pasty Company, and it's like they want £3.50 and £4 for a pasty, and it's like no. Well, nobody buys them. Nobody buys them, so the prices have come down and down and down, and they're like now about £2 for a pasty, because it's like nobody's buying them, because it's like, well, no, you're just ripping people off. It's just a rip-off. So, yeah. Was it $2 for diesel in South Australia? It was £1.40 3 weeks ago. Jesus. Yeah, but you are living in Australia. And it's a bit of a fascist dictatorship down there, isn't it? I think that, yeah, they're probably laughing their tits off, like thinking, oh, look, these Australians will take anything. Yeah, they'll take anything. We can just smack them over the head and they'll just keep coming back for more. Smack them over the head with a hammer. Bang, bang, bang. And they'll be like, oh, please, sir, can I have some more? It's like, yeah, right. Because I don't think Australians really stood up for themselves during the old COVID now, did they? Not very much. Yeah, dear. Sorry if I'm sort of denigrating Australians, but I mean Canadians and Australians, you certainly bent over and let them fucking give it to you, didn't you? Oh my god, oh my god, didn't you fucking part your butt cheeks and go, oh yeah, baby, stick it in me, yeah, oh yeah, baby, give it to me. No lube, no lube. You know, in fact, let's put some vinegar on it. Get some vinegar on it before you shove it up there. Let's make sure I can properly feel this fucking you're giving me. Oh dear. Oh well, cheers everybody. But Fucking hell. Australia and New Zealand? Fucking, that New Zealand bitch. That fucking Ardon or whatever her name is it? Jacinda Ardon? Or whatever? I don't know. Fucking hell. Her and that Justin Trudeau, they literally need to be taken out the back and fucking put out their misery, these pricks. Fucking, you know, Trudeau and that fucking Ardon. Seriously, you know, how the fuck have they not been fucking taken out with a fucking sniper rifle? I do not fucking know. Yeah? Of course, joking, of course, folks. Just a joke. Just a joke. Or is it? Seriously, how the fuck are they still walking around? I don't even know how they got the fucking bare-faced cheek to look people in the fucking eyes. And talk to human beings like as if they're part of the same fucking human race. You know, what is up with these fucking people? Seriously. Yeah? I mean, what have we had systematically, right? We now know that the vaccines don't do fuck all, right? Yeah, they don't work, right? We now know that the masks don't fucking work. We now know that ivermectin, fucking hell. Oh yeah, we got some pricks on. Oh yeah, the pricks are on. Hey. Fuck you, prickies. Fuck you, prickies. The pricks are on. Come on in. Email. Oh, reset your password on PayPal. Oh yeah, the pricks are on, folks. The pricks have arrived, folks. The pricks are here. Welcome in, pricks. You know who you are. Fuck you. Some of you are going to go to court soon as well, aren't you? Some of these pricks. Yeah, these pricks are going to be in court and they're going to be fucking wiped the fucking floor with. Yes. Oh, yes. We can't wait. But keep on trying to bash into my PayPal account. Oh, keep on. Yeah, keep on fucking doing it. Fucking hell. Really? Wow. If we try and reset his password on his PayPal, he'll get scared that we're going to get in his account. Nope. No, you're still doing it, but you don't seem to have got into my account. How many weeks you been trying it now? 3, 4 weeks? Must be going on for a month. Still not in there. And you only do it during live streams. Fuck off, you fucking knobs. Yeah, welcome to the pricks. Fucking absolute pricks. Yeah, I honestly, I cannot wait for what's going to happen when these pricks go to court. I cannot fucking wait. And some of them could end up in jail. So it's going to be good fun. Of course, if it was a real world, they would. But because it's me, they'll probably get absolutely fuck all. Because it's me. You know, so it's like, under normal circumstances, these people would fucking go to jail for what they've done. But yeah, because it's me, they'll probably get a fucking a gold star off the fucking magistrate and maybe a fucking £1,000 cash prize or something, you know, like a fucking, maybe they'll give him a sports car, you know. Oh, you've been harassing Mr. Williams for 2 years, you know, or well, it's a year. It's more of it like a year, isn't it? It's more like a year. Oh, you've been harassing Mr. Williams for a year. Oh, yeah, have a BMW. There you go, free from the courts. Yeah, fucking great. Fuck's sake. Go on, let's check my emails now. Is it? Oh, have you been signing me up for any more porn stuff whilst we've been on the fucking live stream? Let's have a look. Let's press send and receive and see if we got. Oh, I can't. You've gone off the screen now, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, they've been trying to reset my Microsoft account that I don't use. I keep fucking telling them I don't fucking use the fucking Microsoft account. You're quite welcome. Right. Oh, Pornhub. Oh, yes, they've tried to book me in for another vaccine for the coronavirus. It's like a fucking... It's like an old stale joke, this, isn't it? It's like an old stale joke, but the fucking spurgs out there don't seem to fucking understand that it is a very stale joke. Whatever. Fuck me. There are some fucking knobs out there. Go on, go and order £200 or £300 worth of food on, you know, on Uber Eats now. Go on, go and you know, hurt some companies out there now. Go on, it's probably, well, it's 1:47. Oh, it might be a bit late, isn't it? Oh, there's not going to be anywhere open at the moment. You can send 200 quid's worth of food, like, you know. Oh yeah, go on, go on, waste some food, waste some fucking electrons, waste some fucking time. What a bunch of pricks. Unbelievable. Yeah. And fucking cowards, a lot of them. Absolute fucking cowards, a lot of them. Here we go. Explore with Kenny. Yeah, the courts are messed up. Yeah, they are. Very. With fucking... I'm not going to tell you some stupid shit that's gone on. Well, I could tell you something that's gone on. I don't know whether I did this on my show yet. I did it on somebody else's show. I'll have to get rid of the top thing. Did I tell you about this? The talkie incident? Actually, yes. Because I'm always thinking, what videos have I got to edit? And I'm like, oh, I've only got a couple. No, I've got this one. This is a classic. This is a classic. And I haven't been able to bring this to you for 1 whole year because of this bullshit that's been going on with the police. Because they said to us that they were investigating us with a view to prosecuting us. And it's like, oh, right, okay. And it's like the police broke into a building to come and get us. And then they said, we broke in. And I said, well, I want your body cams, right? Because the body cams will show they broke in. Well, guess what? 1 year later, I've had this letter, and I'm not sure is there going to be anything on here that's naughty. But anyway, it's there. Oh, God, Fuck's sake. Right. Let's turn off the fucking background so you can see it. Right, there you go. Right, basically, it's come in beginning of March, and it's subject access, and it's saying, look at all these fucking, look at how many police officers there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 officers. 15 fucking officers to come to a building, to break the door in, to come in, to get us. And they arrested us as vagrants. Yeah. Yeah. And, yeah, how many is Instagram? Fuck's sake. Fucking, I tell you what, I am bored of this bullshit, right? I'm bored of it. Bored of the wankers, right? Have a chat with your friend, right? TJ, have a chat with your friend, okay? Have a chat with your friend. Okay, sorry about this, but I'm just bored. Bored of it. Fucking bored of the trolls. Yeah, and there you go. Fucking more people in like, how many Instagram accounts you got? I don't know. Are you the one creating them? Because you fucking want to tell me about them, isn't it? It's just like, any more? Because I'm in a fucking block the fucking lot of you mood at the moment. I'm a block the fucking lot of you. I have blocked a load of spurgs on my channel tonight, right? And they'll be they've one of them's already emailed me. Ooh, what's the problem? It's like, let me make it clear for you, because I know you don't understand jokes and irony, and you don't understand when you've done something wrong. So how's about I make it really, really clear and obvious for you? If somebody is a penis and is giving this channel grief and me grief, and you are buddies with that person, you can fuck off. Is that clear enough for you now, right? Especially if you've got fucking Asperger's, right? And you don't get it, so you have to have it explained to you. Is it clear enough now, okay? Is that clear enough, right? If I don't get on with this person over here, and you want to go and be their buddy, fuck off. You know what I mean? Yeah. Is that really Anybody tell me if that's not clear enough now, okay? Is that not clear enough? I hope these people understand, okay? And like, you know, I'm fed up of these people who are friends with people, right, as well, like the friends of people who are doing this shit, and then, like, you know, oh, but I'm your buddy, but I'm friends with cunt, but I'll just come on and fucking stir it up and stir it up, but I'm not the one doing it though, but I'm friends with buddy, who's friends with the cunts, yeah, but it's not me though. I'm not like that. No. You're all if you're fucking mates with them, and you're not telling them to fuck off, right? Then I'll tell you to fuck off. How's about that? It saves a lot of time and a lot of effort if you're friends with pricks, right? And you're friends with people who are friends with pricks. We just tell you to fuck off. How's about that, right? It's really a lot simpler than you popping in here and going, oh, by the way, pick. Oh, I just thought I'd say, by the way, did you know? Fuck you. It's the softly fuck yous. It's the what do they call it? It's the death by 1,000 pricks. Yeah, literally, and they are pricks. But it's the death by 1,000 pricks. Yeah, you're not getting stabbed. It's just 1,000 pricks. Yeah. So I'm fed up of it now. I'm fucking fed up to the back teeth of it, right? So if you're a friend of a prick, by association, you're a prick. So yeah, I'll just say fuck off to all of you. Because I mean, why not? I mean, we might hit the gold at some point. We'll end up banning the people that are the trolls on you, because I'm sure they're pretending to be, you know, like friends, as they do. They're like, oh yeah, Matt, it's terrible, isn't it, what they're doing to you, Matt? Isn't it really bad, and all this stuff they're doing to you? And they're like, yeah. So how's about we just block anyone who's ever, like, slightly on the fence of fucking, you know, causing bullshit? Yeah, we just block them all. Yeah. How's about that then? Yeah. Because I've had a real fucking guts full of these fucking arseholes, you know? And it's like, you know, they seem to have plenty of time to go spending, you know, fucking signing you up for shit and fucking creating fake accounts and all this sort of stuff. That's fine, you know, knock yourself out. But, like, you got to realise that, you know, my spidey senses are alerted when some people kind of go, oh, by the way, because they want to kind of see your reaction, see, because their ego requires that if they have fucked you from behind the scenes, they have to then get the reaction, you know, to kind of, it's like the payoff, isn't it? It's like the bottle of beer. It's like, well, I've put the work in. I have trolled him. I put the work in. Now I want to taste the results. It's like, fuck off, you fucking sad cunts. So, Matt, don't say out. I do class you as a very good friend. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like, you know, it's every fucking day I'm getting these stupid, like, you know, idiots wanting to create accounts, and it's like, yeah, fair enough, you know, go away, fucking, you want to create fucking fake accounts, hundreds of fake accounts, you go away and fucking do it. It just says a lot about you. It doesn't say a lot about us. You know, you want to fucking pretend to be me. Oh, look, I'm the secret vault. Really? Good. But you're not though, are you? You're not. None of you. None of you got fucking decent channels. You're not producing any good content. But you want to just pick away at somebody that's trying to fucking do something. Well done. Great. Create 1,000 Matt Williams accounts and Truth Seekers, the Secret Vault. Create 1,000 of them. Create 20,000 of them. Really? There will only be one that people need to know about. and that'll be the main one. Yeah. So you just busy yourself with whatever you want to do. You know, just fucking go on, go for it. See how much it affects me and my channel. It's not going to. It really won't. Yeah. See how much it affects me and what I'm doing. It's not gonna fucking. It's not gonna take a dent off me. You'll get like a reaction of, oh my god, can you believe how fucking sad these cunts are? But beyond that, no. Yes, they are jealous because that's the whole point. They're doing it because they've got no fucking channels. They've got no content. They've got no fucking channel. They got no content. They got no ability to fucking stand up and come on a live stream and defend themselves and say, oh, well, actually, this is why I think you're wrong. Because they want to come on with no picture. They won't come on with a webcam. They'll come on with a voice and go, yeah, and shit like that. But they won't come on with their face because they are cowards. And that's the thing with these people, is they're all fucking jealous and they're all fucking cowards. And you can guarantee, yeah, this is the only way they can fucking feel like they've achieved something, is to attack somebody who's doing something, yeah? And it's like, because they haven't got the ability to go out there and do anything, right? A lot of them, no fucking car, no driving license, no cameras, or decent cameras, can't fucking video edit, can't come across in front of a camera and hold a conversation. They're just like these sort of like mute filmers at best with the fucking shaky cams. And then they're fucking so jealous. They go like, oh, I think that mute camera with shaky cam is better than what you do. And it's like, really? You're telling me because you're jealous. You're telling me that because I've got a decent camera and I've got a stabilizer and because I can edit and because I can speak to the camera, that's the shit way of doing it. Oh, we all need to bow down before the gods of haven't got transport, haven't got cars, haven't got cameras, haven't got editing skills, haven't got a charisma, haven't got a personality, haven't fucking got anything, including self fucking worth, because all they have to do is fucking take you down a peg. Right? Well done. Well done. I'm sure your channels are doing really well, aren't they? That's the point, isn't it? Because their fucking channels are doing shit. And for some of them that were hanging on our shirt tails, yeah, the only time they ever saw subscribers on their fucking channel was when they were hanging around with us. And the moment we told them to fuck off, flatline, yeah, fucking flatline. So you can see why they're jealous. You can see why they're fucking jealous. People have got this attitude, right? And I can see it. I get it. I do get it. They've got this attitude that it's like, oh, I could do that. Look at him. Who the fuck does he think he is? Who the fuck does he think he is? I could do that. But they can't. That's the whole point. Because it's like, it's one thing to say, oh yeah, I could do that. Anyone could do that. It's another thing to actually then go out and pull it off. Yeah? Go out and film. Right? And not make it look fucking so dark and wobbly that you can't see what the fuck's going on. Right? And make your film so short that it's just like bush, end of video. Oh, great, wow. That's like a fucking, I'm sure you're great in bed too, aren't you? You know, like 10 seconds and then you've come. It's like, oh, you know, it's like, oh yeah, baby, oh yeah, baby, oh yeah, baby, oh, I'm gonna come, I don't want to, oh, I've just come. End of video, 10 seconds, fucking brilliant, yeah? But of course, all these people have got this attitude. They see you doing it, and they go like, ah, it's fucking simple. Anyone can do that. So you go, well, all right, then come on a live stream then. And they're like, now, okay, I'm not saying everyone from the word go should be, brilliant or able to carry something off. But it's like, you're fucking slagging off those that can do it, but you can't do it. That's the whole point. You can't fucking do it, which is why you want to bring others down, because you can't do it. Yeah. So fucking good luck to you. You know. And I gotta say, some of the biggest penises out there are the ones that have got the least fucking ability to fucking carry off their own lives. You know, no fucking transport. It looks like I've had a stroke in the thumbnail. Nice thumbnail. I've had a stroke. Where's the thumbnail? I don't know where the thumbnail is. Fucking hell. I'll turn the heat off, man. It's getting warm in here. Fuck's sake. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, a certain TV channel that we shall not mention. Yeah. Where's the fucking content then? Where's the content? This person thinks that they're a fucking legend, like, you know, and that gives them the right to be doing live streams talking about other people and their channels and fucking how they're into urbex and how they're into all this sort of stuff. And it's like, they're not into fucking anything. They're into fucking shamming disability fucking benefits and just fucking sitting there slagging other people off. Really? And then you got other people then. Again, no car. These people have not got a driving license, yeah? So the urbexes they're going to be doing are all within, like, you know, a couple of miles of their house, or they can get on a bus. Fair enough. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, if you've got a bike and you want to get your bike on a train or a bus and fucking go and do it, fair enough. But a lot of these people are expecting other people to come and give them lifts. You know, it's all about other people coming to give these people fucking lifts. And that's the only way they can make their urbex channel work. Yeah? And without that, all bets are off. You know? And it's like, yeah. And there seems to be quite a bit of that going on at the moment. You know? You improve from fucking up shit up. Yeah, indeed. I think, you know, but you've got to... yeah, fuck you, Subaru, I got a horse outside. Fuck you, Mitsubishi, got a horse outside. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Hello, Mr. Dinkum. We were slagging off your race of people earlier on, saying they're fucking pussies for not standing up to the government and going, fuck off, and allowing the fucking, you know, Australian government to get all fucking tyrannical on their arse. I mean, present company excluded, of course. I'm sure you were out there telling them exactly how they could fuck right off. But it looks, from an outsider's perspective, you know, from us cheeky Brits looking at Australia, Canada, fucking Switzerland, New Zealand, right? It looks like people literally just went, oh yes, please, and they just bent over and took a good fucking. That's what it seems like. And I'm sad, because I thought, yeah, sorry. I honestly thought fucking people in Australia would be a little bit more like, fuck the government, you know, fuck the government, fuck this shit. And it just seems that, yeah, Ducks Go Quack, he's told you exactly the video to go and look up that I told you, Spastic Hawk. Yeah, see, it is a good one. Yeah, I mean, like, I expected a lot more people to rise up and just go, fuck this shit, you know? And, you know, Canada was getting fucked in the arse. In the end, of course, it stood up. But I was expecting to have, like, that type of trucker movement type thing. You know. Oh yeah, they're ordering me food now. Oh, thank you. You're gonna order my food, are you? Oh, thank you. There we are, and my PayPal. Oh, log into my PayPal and oh, brilliant. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, great. Yes, so you know, because these people literally have got no fucking life, and I bet you any money, right? I bet you any fucking money, right? That these pricks have not got a fucking driving license, right? Yeah. And I think that a lot of them are living at home or living on fucking benefits and cheating the fucking disability benefits, right? I think a lot of these people are kind of like that, yeah? So I think that these people are kind of needy. They wouldn't be able to do a fucking urbex unless they had a lift from mummy or daddy or somebody else took them to it, yeah? So I can see why they're quite jealous, you know? I can see why it would fucking irk them terribly to see me with a car and see me with my boat. And, you know, I'm sure it irked a lot of people years ago when I had my aircraft, yeah? Flying around fucking in an air. How the fuck does he do it? How the fuck has he got a pilot's license? How the fuck? Look at him. Who the fuck does he think he is? It's like, well, who the fuck I think I am is I got off my fucking arse to do these things. That's who the fuck I am, yeah? I'm the fucker who got off my fucking arse to do these things, yeah? And you are the fucking pricks who sit there in front of keyboards, yeah, trying to fuck things up for people, right? Whilst you have no life. That's the difference, see, between you and me, yeah? And whereas I will tell somebody to their face to go fuck themselves and to fuck off, you have to do it hiding like cowards behind a keyboard. That's the difference, yeah? And that's maybe why you can't get in front of a camera, right? And can't do a live stream and can't come up with your webcam on a live stream and tell me what you think about me face to face. You can't do it. You can't fucking do it. That's all you can do is send me a load of fucking pathetic little emails and fucking, oh, we've tried to connect to your PayPal account. No, not happening, is it? Yeah, great. That's the amount of power you have, yeah? That's the fucking shining fucking light you have in your hand, like the lamp that you carry, is your secret power, your surging secret power. My secret power is I control people on a keyboard. Really? Well done. Yeah, I just fucking cock my fucking nose at you whilst I'm going out doing real urbexes and putting them on my channel. See, for like five fucking videos I can put out a week, yeah, and you can't even get out of your fucking bedroom one day of the fucking week. Yeah, funny that, isn't it? There we are. What was it? I fucking, it makes me laugh. I honestly, if these people, if they made themselves known, we could literally just laugh our fucking tits off at how pathetic they were. If they would make themselves known, but they won't do it, see, because they can't. They can't actually say, well, this is me doing this. I'm the one doing this shit. Yeah, they can't do that because then you go, well, look at you then. Who the fuck are you? You're a fucking cockmongler. You're a fucking spaz. You're a fucking retard. Yeah. Look at you living in your fucking bedroom with your keyboard warrior fucking skills. Yeah. You know, what have you done with your life? What qualifications have you got? Yeah. You got no transport. You got no fucking money. You got no fucking camera. No, nothing. Yeah. And you can't even come on a live stream and pull it off, yeah? That's all you can do is go on a fucking keyboard. Yeah? You probably fail at masturbating as well. Yeah? Just think about it, folks, right? Just think about it, right? How much of a failure could you be? I can't come. I can't. It's not working. It's not working. I'm trying, but it's not working. I can't come. Yeah, that to me smacks of where you're at. Yeah, you couldn't even fucking come properly, let alone make a fucking urbex video. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I take my fucking hat off to you. Salutations. I take my fucking hat off to all of you, honestly. Yeah. And you know these people are complete fucking failures. They've got to be complete failures. They have to be complete failures, because why would anyone else waste their time doing what they're doing? So by definition, we know you're a failure. So thank you for making it very obvious. Fucking complete failures. Yeah. Dear, dear. Well, at least I'm making somebody laugh out there. Yeah. God alive. You know. But what do they expect? You know, what do they expect people to think? You know, with the way these people behave. You know, it's yeah. What the fuck do they expect people to think? It's pretty pathetic, isn't it? I mean, the best type of the best way you could get to me would be to do the videos that I do, but much better. Then I would start to take notice, and I'd sort of go, oh, fucking hell, wow, you know. But like, and I'd be very surprised. I mean, because let's face it, these people are not really going to be very competent at what they do. Because if they were, they wouldn't waste their time doing this shit. It stands to reason. I think, you know, this is common sense logic here. If these people are failures, they've tried to do something. You know, they've tried to kind of get a YouTube channel off the ground. And it's not easy. It's not easy, you know. But they're not getting noticed, and they're not getting the subscribers, or they just can't seem to break through, yeah? They haven't quite got what it takes to break through, and they're like angry because they go, I can do this. It's like, well, maybe you can't. That's the whole point. Maybe you can't, because otherwise you'd be doing it. Yeah? I mean, so that's where the anger and the jealousy comes from. And then they go, right, well, let's have a go at somebody who is doing this then. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit like that fucking idiot Tristan Swale, for example, you know. He came into the crop circle community. He couldn't make crop circles properly. They were all fucking mistakes and fucked up. Yeah. And he didn't like hearing from people that people were going, look at that shit. What's this bollocks? Look at that. Ooh, ah. Look at that fucking mistake. Ooh. You know, and it's like, so their reaction then was like, oh, right, I'll fucking attack those who are good then. I'll attack those who are good at doing this, and I'll fucking try and bring them down. And it's like, oh, right. So, having failed in the crop circle world, right, and seen that I've moved on into Urbex, they fucking follow me into Urbex now, and it's like, oh, yeah, I'm an Urbexer. But they can't fucking do it, because all they can do is take photos. And pretty shit photos, to be perfectly fair as well. Pretty shit photos. You know, and it's like, really? So, it's not working out very well, is it? And I can kind of see where the jealousy comes in, you know? Because they see people that can do things, and they go, oh, I could fucking do that. It's like, well, do it then. But they can't. So they get just jealous and fucking angry and start having a pop. And, you know, that's just one person I know about, you know. And there's a lot of others out there as well. They just don't fucking like it. You know. And it must really fucking piss them off that I get like 1,000 fucking subscribers a month, you know. And it's got, some months I've had like 1,500 a month. You know. It doesn't come down much less than that. You know, and I must really upset them. It must really piss them off. You know, how does he fucking do it? And I can tell you for nothing, right? I can tell you for nothing, I do not buy fucking subscriptions, and I do not fuck around with anything like that. And as you've seen, I'm not interested in merch, and I'm not interested in whether people fucking like me or don't like me, to be perfectly honest, right? I'm there for the ones that are interested in what I'm doing. If you don't like it, fuck off. That's my attitude. I'm not going to suck up to the to the lowest common denominators, and I'm not going to suck up to people who are in the channel who are like, I don't like the way he does this. I don't like his music. Why did you put the music? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? It's like, fuck off. You know, I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for this fucking nonsense. And I do get a lot of people commenting, you know, like, oh, I don't like this in your video. I don't like that in your video. It's like, block. You know, it's a surefire way to kind of like get instantly blocked, because I do read all the comments, but I don't reply to a lot of them, you know, because I just go heart to the nice people and block to the twats. Yeah? So imagine, right? If you're going to try and get a reaction out of me, if you want a negative reaction, you'll only get one chance. So, yeah, great. Go and create another account and try again. Oh, you got blocked again. Oh, go and create another account and try again. And you see, the magic formula is, if you are nice, nice things happen to you. If you're a wanker, bad things happen to you. See? Do you kind of get how this works? So, yeah. These people who think they're going to leave really, really scummy comments on the videos. Yeah, I hear you and block you. Thank you very much. Good night. You know what I mean? I don't know honestly what do they honestly think they're going to be able to do, you know, on my channel? Like what? Steer me in a direction that suits them by leaving me negative comments. I didn't like this. Oh well, you know, because bear in mind now, I get 1,000 subscribers a month, and I get maybe, you know, 2 or 3 negative comments a day. So if I just block these people, I'm still gonna have 1,998 subscribers who did like the videos instead of the 2 pricks that didn't. So statistically, on balance, it's better to ban and get rid of the wankers, so we just have nice people saying nice things, isn't it? Yeah. We don't need the wankers. Yeah, so if you want to come on and try and steer me in the direction you want me to go, it's not working, is it? You get blocked. Yes, I read your comments. They go in this year and out that year, and I go click. So you can either have the heart or you can fuck off. Those are your 2 options. Heart or go fuck yourself. Yeah, and it happens quite a lot. I block. I don't even bother if the comments are quite nasty. I don't even bother replying to them. If they're hedging on the edge, I might send you a reply. Yeah, but if you're clearly a nice person, you get a heart. If you're on the edge, yeah, might not reply. You know, may not heart you. But if you're a prick, block. It's that quick. And I can block you quicker than you can create accounts. Trust me. So anyway, right. I'm not downing these very quick because they're in a bottle. We'll have to go and get some more soon. Right then. Let's read what people are saying in the chat, because I tend to ignore people. I'm in my own little fucking bubble. And I like being in my own bubble. That's why I delete these fucking pricks' comments. You know, when people are being pricky, I just delete them. Because I like the little bubble of nice. I like the nice bubble. I don't like the bullshit bubble and the wanker bubble. So I do just create a bubble of fucking happiness around me with people who are happy with the videos. And the wankers can go fuck themselves. Yeah. Yeah. And here we are. This person, no names mentioned, says, "Hi, I was just wondering why I was blocked from your channel." Yeah, right. Right. If you're watching and you're wondering, right, just wondering why I was blocked from your channel, I blocked you because you're a boring fucker, right? You're a boring fucker, and you hang round with pricks who have been very negative towards me and this channel. So if you want to go giving oxygen, right, and you want to go giving sustenance and oxygen to pricks, go and fucking do it. Just stay away from my channel. Leave me the fuck alone. Bye-bye. Yeah? So, yeah. I've tolerated you for a while, but I watch you live stream on these pricks channels, and I'm thinking, why are you even commenting in my channel? You know what these people are like, or do you? Because of your fucking Asperger's. No, you probably don't know what these people are like. Because an enemy could stab you in the chest and you'd go, oh, do you want to come out and get a burger? I'm hemorrhaging blood out of my chest, but she'll, yeah, let's go out and do an explore together. And then they steal your wallet and it's like, oh yes, shall we go out and we'll have some fun? I'm still bleeding. Oh, don't worry, it's probably a skin, it's just a flesh wound. It's like, you don't seem to understand light from dark, up from down, left from right, yeah? And you come across very boring and very odd. And if you want to be friends with the retards, right, then that's probably the best place for you, yeah? Is you all hang around with each other in fucking retard world, right? In boring world, and you go and fucking blow smoke up each other's arses talking about nothing, right? That's probably the best place for you. So I'm doing you a favor. I am blocking you. I'm actually doing you a favor, yeah? And myself a favor, because now I don't have to fucking be bored seeing you there, and it doesn't remind me, it doesn't act as a reminder that you're off somewhere else chatting to people who talk shit about us, yeah? So, there's your answer. Do I need to make it any more fucking clear? Now, I'm not going to bother replying to you now. I'm just going to say refer to the video. Refer to the video. Don't know what time we're on, but anyway, yeah. Refer to the video. There's a reply for you in the video. So I wanted to say thank you to some people, because there was some people sent something. Oliver. I don't know if I meant to mention your full name, so I'll just say Oliver. Thank you for your £5 donation. I don't know why it didn't come up in the... it should have come up here. But maybe they just PayPal'd it. They just PayPal'd it directly to me. Right. Somebody else sent something as well. I think somebody sent something. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Diane. I won't say second names. Diane. Thank you for your donation. But yeah, right, what are people saying in the chat then? Let's have a look. Right. Yeah. I mean, I honestly don't understand why it just boggles my mind why people come on to somebody's live or come on to somebody's videos and just leave shitty comments unless they want to be blocked, you know. Why else would they come on and leave comments like that unless they wanted to be kicked off or their comment be deleted? Why would they want, you know, what sort of reaction are they expecting? Like, you know, it's like fucking come on and slag you off and then like what, expect me to fucking like send them a gold star or something? What the hell is wrong with these people? You know? I mean, you come at me with a fucking knife, you get a knife back. You come at me with negative shit, you get negative shit back, you get blocked. No shit, Sherlock. You know, think about it. Think about it. Anyway, right, what are people saying? Wacky Welshman says, get out, Michael. I don't know who you're on about. Michael Concur. Guinness is the best drink of all time. Actually, I like Guinness. I do like Guinness. But if you drink a lot of it, oh god, it comes out like fucking treacle in the morning. Oh my god. It doesn't half pass through you in a weird way. Oh, Ashmoss says, I'm not happy that someone burnt out Dalton Mills. Yeah. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of this shit going on. Yeah, there's a hell of a lot of this shit going on. What's this then? 60 pence to 65 euro about right. The Arabs, what? They have to supply match demand within 45 days. Yeah. Well, if I want to be negative, I rub my head on a balloon, says Andrew Sock. Yeah. What's on the other side of the lens? You've given us... Matt, you're the top dog in Urbex. You've given us what's on the other side of the lens. Oh, thank you. you know, but Mac, bloke is a wanker. If he's not, he's a lying wanker. Every bloke is a wanker. If he's not, he's a lying wanker. Yeah. The thing is, it's like what do you wish to achieve? You know, with making contact and making communications, you've got to realize that, like, imagine if I got on the radio, right, and like speaking to an air traffic controller, or on the, like, needed some help from a coast guard or something like that, and I'm on there, I'm like, oi, you fucking wankers, you coast guard wankers, I fucking want you over here now, you pricks. Yeah, why get your fucking asses over here now? What you do is shit. What you do is shit. I can't even believe you got jobs. Get your fucking asses over here now. And what, expecting them to turn up? It's just like, no. So these people who start, like, giving it negativity, what the fuck do they actually expect to get back from me? What exactly are they after? Because negativity breeds negativity, as far as I'm concerned. Right, Daniel, sorry, I asked you a question earlier on, and I never got an answer. You can come on the stream if you want. I'm gonna put the code out, because I've been talking way too long now. I'm gonna put the code out there. No doubt we're going to get some pricks trying to come on. That's fine. We can then see how many pricks there are in the world. You're more than welcome to come on and be pricks and try and get on. You're not going to actually make it on, but, show us just how much of a bunch of wankers you are, Yeah. I'm a Geordie fucking bugger, so deserve to be here. Yeah, indeed. But, I do think people have to realise that, there's a level of whether or not you're giving something, whether or not you're giving and contributing, or whether you're trying to take away. You know what I mean? It's like, if you're trying to take away something from the community, then it's probably not for you. It's like, it's not for you. Find somewhere else where you feel like you're actually fitting in and being, yeah, and that's really, yeah. So we've had our first one now who doesn't have a webcam. So yeah, that's not gonna. You can just stay there in the thing then if you want. Welcome. Oh, he does. What the fuck? He does. Well.
Hey up, Matt. You alright, mate?
Yeah, not too bad. Bloody hell.
Thank you for letting me in. I love your channel, by the way.
That's all right. Are you going to be a positive person towards me? Well, you already started now. Are you gonna?
No,
you're not one of these.
positive.
You're not one of these trolls, are you? That just wants to come on so later on you can troll us. I hate trolls
myself, mate.
Yeah. Jesus. So what's the deal then? Do you do urbex or?
I am starting to do urbex. Yes, I'm starting my channel up soon. I'm getting my GoPro on Friday, and I just want some tips really on how to do it.
Well, get camera, film footage, edit footage, upload to YouTube. Anything else I can help you with today? Yeah, is that good enough?
Yeah, that's good enough, I suppose.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that it's here we are. Look, we got Joe. Look, it doesn't seem to sink in with Joe sometimes. I've told him 100 times about his fucking horrible webcam, but he's like, there he is.
I'm on my phone, man.
It's on his phone. There we are. And we got the wacky Welshman. Look.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah. I thought he was naked then. Oh, he's just got a light coloured top on.
No, not quite. Not yet, anyway.
Hey, we've got the good guys on here tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt. Dimwoody, in whatever I put in the chat. You know, I've been a long follower. You should know. But long before a lot of people, like Mel, I've been a long time, just liked. And I'm sorry about that I said to you earlier on. But,
hello, Matt.
You could get that spliff out of your mouth quickly then, didn't you? Oh, fuck. I thought it was a spliff. I thought it was a fucking Camberwell carrot then. I thought it was going out like that. Right.
Did you do this on purpose? You knew. Hello, Melissa.
What?
Was
You're
this
all right,
something-
Joe?
Where I'm gorgeous. How you doing?
Why, I'm all right. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
And how are you, Matt?
Well,
I'm
I'm all
David,
right.
and
I love a
What,
good
who else
rant.
is on?
I like a good rant. I always promised
I know you do.
I was never going to do it on this channel, but I can't fucking resist because these fucking pricks, they are honestly, they are like fucking hell.
Leave me now.
One board
We
every
like
minute.
your rant. It's good. It's good
We
fun.
love him on a rant because it gets it off his chest, you see. It tells it the real. That's why I love him. Because he
Yeah.
tells
You haven't
it.
noticed me hair, have you, Joe?
I did. I did. I said, man, on
I
Frank's
wonder,
channel.
I wonder what was going wrong. Yeah, what's
I-
happening?
Wonder what was going wrong, you cheeky guy.
Yeah. Is it a wig?
Oh, Melissa.
Is
what
it
are
a
you wearing?
wig?
Melissa.
What? I got
You know
rid of
what?
the dark hair. I
I'm
had to
like
get rid of it.
I'm like
It
a
made me
British
look
bulldog.
ill.
I'm like a British bulldog on your leg, Melissa.
Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Told you to go and find a fucking tree.
No, I found
You trying to hump her leg again? What the fuck?
no, a leg I want.
Oh, right.
No, I know. Yeah, tell me about it,
That's-
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
See
shit
what I got
news,
to put up with.
We're missing somebody.
Well, that's what women with species got to put up with.
Five. No, 5.
Anyway, we'll hand
David,
it back
I
to Matt.
remember you from New Year's Eve. You were up on Matt's
Yeah.
channel New Year, weren't you?
Hmm?
Oh, bloody hell,
Yeah.
that was ages ago.
Yeah, I remember you on New Year.
There
I
he
remember.
is.
Hey, how's it going? Here
Yeah.
I am, Daniel. See
Yeah,
Oh, where's Daniel?
Hey, you
Yeah.
gotta get rid of it. How are you doing? How's everyone going here? How's it going, Joe?
Not
How
too
many-
bad.
How many have you had?
Melissa, David.
Hello.
This is me.
Do you-
This is me
do you-
third one here, Melissa.
Do you
The
think?
third
Daniel,
one, you said
Daniel, what's
Right.
been happening with Bash with helicopters?
Yeah, what's happening with you then?
Yeah, there's been helicopters flying around here and everything's been crazy.
Helicopters. It's been
You
better
said-
just
You
flying
said
away
earlier on
from
your
it.
house was on
said-
fire. You said your
No,
house was
my
on
house-
fire.
No, my house, it's fine. It's fine. There's no.
I wouldn't be
there's nothing
surprised
with
anything's
him how
going
he
over
cooked.
here. Everything's okay at the minute. Well,
Matt,
for
he
now,
meant
anyways,
to
I was gonna have food in the oven earlier on. But I thought
Yeah,
I
I
was gonna
can
burn it
imagine.
because I was drinking too much.
Mm.
burn
He's
chicken,
done that before today.
Everyone-
Haven't the
Cooking
only
drunk
person
is
I've
never a
known
good idea
to
for
burn
me.
2
I
pizzas, one
watched
after
these
the other.
videos.
Can not
Melissa-
cook like Daniel? Can
Nah.
not cook?
Ah, I haven't
No,
got a
he
clue.
can't.
I
You
just
keep on telling
microwave.
him how to cook, and he doesn't listen.
I just microwave. I just use microwave meals. I'll just get takeaways.
That's
That's you.
crap.
That's you.
That
That
is
is
rubbish food.
That's not a
It's
weird.
good.
Do you not
It
make
is.
your own
I got
do you not
it.
make your own
It
little
is.
dinner sometimes, like mashed potato and peas and carrots and
He won't do that,
Peas
Joe.
and carrots,
Must be
yeah.
joking.
chicken,
Yeah.
chicken and that.
Steak,
I'm
Dan.
No,
no Gordon Ramsay. I'm no like connoisseur
Gordon
or aficionado
Ramsay.
or anything like that.
Oh,
like.
young lad, man.
I've told him even how to do spag bol. It's so easy. It goes in one ear and out the other.
Spag
Well,
bol.
Yeah.
Melissa, you can come. Melissa, you can come.
I
make a
cannot
spag bol.
fucking cook for you. I'm not your mother.
Oh,
Send
well,
her
you
there,
may as well be your mother. You're old enough to be your mother. You may as well.
Cheeky bastard.
Daniel,
You're like in your 40s.
Look, you just cook, and Daniel will take care of you in other ways.
Yeah, Melissa.
Nah, you're all right on that.
Yeah.
Daniel just stepping on me.
I'll pass on that one, I think.
Like
Is it?
Are you sure you didn't want any of the young lads over like Melissa?
Nah, you're all right. You wouldn't know. You'd fucking shit yourself.
She's not
Shit
into
yourself.
teenagers, mate.
You'd shit yourself.
Well,
Daniel,
I'll be alright. I
was-
think I'll manage.
Daniel, I was
What,
after
Joe?
Melissa
You
a
wouldn't
long
shit-
time
you'd
before you
fucking
come on
run.
the channel.
I think, Joe, I think you'd have a better chance with Melissa than what I would. I'll leave you and Melissa.
That's two ends of
Excuse
the
me.
ends of the scale. In a
Well,
fucking
just-
teenager and
Excuse me.
granddad. Teenagers and granddad. Can we find a nice middle ground somewhere? You know, fucking yeah.
Grandpa Joe.
Yeah.
Why
We were from the city.
It's not Grandpa Joe. It's Cotton Eye Joe. Why I
Cotton Eye Joe,
man?
yeah.
I went why I man a long time ago.
Joe.
Don't need to sing that, Matt. Don't deal on your please. Don't.
Where are you come from? Where are you go? Where are you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Daniel, I'll
Why I man
unsubscribe
Joe?
from you, fuckers. I'll fucking unsubscribe for
Joe,
you.
You're gonna fuck us
Joe,
up
you're
now.
a loyal fan. You cannot unsubscribe. You're like 2 miles up the road from us, man. 2 miles up the road from us.
Can you understand all this, Matt?
I could run. I could run. I go off for my age. I could get your place.
Just not.
Joe, you can't. I can't your host, Joe.
I know,
I'm not that far from you, like.
I know you're not.
Yeah.
But anyway, no, he pissed me off with that song. I tell him. I says, right, that's it. And the last
Cotton Eye Joe.
Don't, Matt.
What? Is it a
right.
sticking point with you? Is it like a sore point?
It's not a sore point. It's just.
Have you seen a doctor about it?
It's just,
There's got creams for that now.
What's going on there, Joe? Is there something you need to tell me here, like? Is there something you need to get off your chest?
Yeah, all I do is I need to get off something else.
I bet there is, like.
Not Bob.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm watching myself on the TV and watching all of yous. He's just like,
What do I look like?
scary.
Do I look any better?
you look
than what
like
I do
Daniel
here?
Lullock.
Oh,
Look
right.
like Daniel Lullock.
Oh, at least you said my last name right for a change.
Do I look like my chunk?
Daniel Pollock.
Oh, well,
Daniel
that's more
Pollock.
bollocks. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
called.
Daniel Pollock.
I was
I
going to
think
call
we should all
myself
calm
bollocks,
down.
yeah.
I think we should all now calm down now because it's Matt channel.
Well, no, I was going to say, well, all we need now is a Jordan for like complete cannot get a word in edgeways, and then we'll be complete then. Yeah,
Let's get him on here.
it makes my life easier. I
mean?
could just go to sleep now, and it's just like just fucking.
Like
Everyone's like, oh, Matt
Like
seems a bit tired.
Matt.
Fucking half an hour later.
I know.
Yeah, he's
remember
still
that time you went to sleep on his live stream? I remember that.
Yeah,
when you went to
no,
sleep
do
on
you
his live
remember
stream
that?
time ages ago. Yeah, I remember. It was like a sleep cam.
I woke up and me and you were just sitting on the live
You should do a
stream.
Celebrity Squares, man. Celebrity
Yeah,
Squares.
I remember that. Like it was fucking like I woke up and I was like, "What the hell's going on here?" I was like, "Fucking."
Yeah, I
loads of
woke
people
up, turned around, was like, "Oh
watching
my
it."
god, I'm still on the fucking live stream. What the fuck?"
I wonder
Can anyone decipher like 5 people talking on top of each other at the same time? Can anybody actually decipher it? Because I don't think nobody's understood this concept of like, I'll speak, then I'll stop, then you speak. Everyone just speaks
like
on
that.
top of each other.
This is what happens when you get
I'm
Melissa.
staying quiet.
This is what happens
I'm
when me and
staying
Melissa.
quiet.
No,
Right,
Melissa-
I'm staying quiet.
They're doing it now.
until Jordan comes.
I'll stay quiet.
Fucking idiots.
It is. It's like a robot, isn't
We've
it?
sent Joe off
You're
now.
saying-
Look, he's
you're
gone
saying-
mute now.
You're staying quiet, Melissa,
No,
for
it's
a
not.
change. You're usually the loudest on here, Melissa.
I don't fucking think so.
Yeah, I fucking think so.
I
think
don't.
so. Yeah, with me and you are on these live streams.
What? I think you
no
need-
one gets a word in edge. Where's Crazy John when you need him? Crazy
Is there-
John, get your ass on here, man.
Oh, we need Jordan on here. Is there a restart button on this
Oh,
channel?
Jordan. Jordan's not in the chat, though. I don't know where Jordan is. Actually, he's been quiet.
Has he?
I think he's at his parents. I think he's at his parents'
Yes,
house,
he is
isn't
at his parents. I thought he was in the chat. I tell you what, I'm gonna kindly get 4 more
another beer.
beers. 4 more
I'm going to
beers.
get one more.
Get them in you.
Okay.
And I'll be back
pass
now.
me one from where
Yeah,
you
we're
are,
gonna
Matt. Pass me one. I've got one left.
We're
I need
going to have
another.
a hell of a good laugh on you.
I'll
So he's
pass you one.
drinking.
Pass you one telepathically. No, wait.
Telepathically.
Yeah, out of the
Thanks
arse
very much.
out of
Thanks
the
very
arse
much.
of my head. Look, you know, from my head arse to your
your
receiving.
forehead.
Into my into Ash at Northumberland and into my glass.
Yeah,
That
that's
means-
it.
I shouldn't have said. Oh,
I won't be long.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's
Just-
okay. I've
It's
got
just
it on my
plopped,
list
just
anyways.
plopped in there for you. Look, but you know, just imagine. Yeah.
Some of Matt's from Matt's head into my glass. That's
That's
nice.
the one.
Hey.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Mm.
It's just
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. I need to cost me.
right into your glass. Enjoy it.
Matt's head juice.
Enjoy the fuck out of it. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, just don't choke.
Melissa, you choke on the chickens. That's what he do.
Oh, fucking hell.
You're right, Wacky.
Yeah, you're right, man.
my neighbours are gonna fucking
Yeah,
love me.
good.
Like I've already had complaints from my neighbours, like for that.
Oh, he's
speaker.
fucking. He's had a drink. That's it. You
No,
baddie.
no, they've been complaining because I've had that on full blast. They've been like writing statuses on Facebook. The fucking cunts. I shouldn't be saying. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Oh shit. Oh, then fuck off.
You should have said that on the live stream.
Oh wait, it doesn't. It's alright. That'll be alright, I think.
Bloody word,
I'm
cunt.
lucky.
Stop
My
it.
neighbours never complain about any amount of noise I make. It's bonkers because
It's alright. I've already had my sister telling me off twice.
Hey, Melissa, your sister will be coming right where you are right now. She'll be shouting at you saying, "Melissa, keep
She
your
already
loud."
has told me off.
Your
It's
loud
because she's
dog.
no, it's because she's up since we live in a council house. Our walls are really thin.
Council house.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find my charger for my pad.
Oh,
So
God.
it literally, you can hear everything. And she's up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So.
Fucking hell. I don't think it was a good idea having me up here. I'm wild, me, like. I'm wild.
I know you're wild.
I'm wild on what Jordan is, I think.
Yes, you are.
That's what you get when you have a job.
That's actually saying something.
When you have the northeast lot, on here, things get out of control.
Jordan can be really responsible, actually. Jordan can be all right.
Yeah.
He can.
You should have
he
seen
can
him.
Be quite quiet.
It was mad when it wasn't. Yeah. Anyways. Anyways. No,
don't.
I like Jordan, but it's like, you know, put a camera on him and he thinks he's on fucking television and he's like, he's like, you know. But like I think he's learned now that sometimes less is more. You know, like it's good to do the old the old oldies but goodies, but sometimes less is more because otherwise it just becomes like contamination, like video contamination, you know, like an audio contamination. And I think he realizes this for his own channel because I mean, I don't think he could carry on forever, you know, just being like yay, yippee, wee, yippee, you know, on his own, because there's only so much. Like, I don't think you know. I mean, is the world ready for like just yippee, 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 yippee all the time? You know, is he going to get like loads of subscribers? So you knob. You've got a hairy knob, man.
I don't know. I don't know whether he'll ever calm down, to be honest with you, Matt.
Mate, pull the skin back on it.
He's in his 60s.
Pull the skin back.
Bloody hell, that's bigger than mine. That's bigger than what mine is. You know?
I just realised what you were saying. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's quite big, quite girthy, isn't it? It's got a nice little girth to it.
Real girthy. Go away, Matt. Put it away, will
you?
Getting his legs out.
Hey. These legs aren't that hairy, actually. I shaved my legs. I used to actually. I don't do it anymore.
You used to shave your legs?
Yeah. Years ago. I don't do it anymore, though. Don't do it anymore.
Didn't you like that, Matt?
No.
Why not?
Probably waxing them would be actually better.
Yeah, I know you say you don't do it anymore, but why not? Why?
Because it itches every when I used to do it in the past, I used to get really like bad itching, like a rash. I used to get this really bad rash when I used to do it. Yeah, but
I agree.
I could wax it; it'd be easier. I think waxing wouldn't. That'll probably not give you a rash. But I've never tried that.
Don't use your Mac stuff. It burns you. It burns you.
I've waxed my legs once.
Only cyclists really do the legs, don't they? They'll shave the legs so the hair don't get caught.
I had to wash my dog's back end today because I noticed that she had 2 pieces of poo stuck in her fur. So I was like, oh shit. But you know, like, the thing is, right, I don't know, it's like this creep factor you don't realise. It's like, because the dog, you know, you're not supposed to wash Malamutes all the time, but I gave her a back end wash just to kind of deal with this situation. So I put on like some gloves and I got in there and I pulled this like shit that was in her fur out. But then afterwards, it's like she's been through the washing machine and like her back end is like ping. It's like really ultra white, like as if it's come out of a washing machine. I was like, oh my
Stuck
God.
some vanish on it.
Yeah, but this is the thing, see, you just don't realise they sit down on their back ends all the time, and it just ends up being like, they have like a brown
Yellow.
back end. Browny
Yeah,
back
like a
end.
yellowy colour.
Yeah. So like I washed my dog's arse and pulls out some bits of shit earlier, which is great.
It comes to shit.
Yeah, I haven't quite got the sort of like the well, what's the word I'm looking for? I haven't quite got the constitution to shave it all off yet. like a sheep. Yeah.
In case you catch the chocolate star.
Oh God.
And she doesn't like having a shower head shoved right up her rectum either, like not literally inside.
No,
it,
I can imagine it.
You know, like a shower head like that, sort of.
I was going to say, I don't think anyone would like that.
She turned it round and round and round and round, and I was like, "Stop it!" I was like,
"Get the fucking away from me! Get it away from me right now!"
I'm trying to get like a load of like shampoo in one hand, like all right, and then like the shower head, and she's turning round, and it's like, "Fucking just let me get this fucking shit and fucking rub it in and just she's moving round and round." Oh, fucking hell.
Dingleberry removal.
Yeah. I know, that's Aussies, that. Angel berries.
Winnets, I call them.
Winnets? What's a winnet?
Winnet.
Oh,
bit
God.
of shit stuck up your ass.
Yeah, a bit of shit in your hair. No.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I used to shave mine anyways.
We're talking about angels getting his arse.
What?
Well, I didn't hear any of that because you don't know each other.
Oh, fucking hell, Daniel. Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
Fucking hell, Daniel. What?
I was thinking as well, because like friends of mine have got like pug dogs, and they're even worse for like, I mean, to a degree, my dog is fairly clean, but they can't get round their back ends. They can't clean their back ends. I've seen photos of like cows trying to get their tongues out. Their tongues are about this long. They're trying to get their around the back end, but it don't really work. You know what I mean? It really. It doesn't work. But the thing is, right? If it's bad for my dog, think how bad it is for like a dog that's like a pug, where literally their necks are so thick they can't even turn their heads properly.
Same with Rottweilers. They got thick necks. And they turn their necks around as well.
Yeah.
Whippets though, Whippets have got thin legs, thin necks. Whippets have got thin necks, so probably easier for them.
Do Winnets stuff off from Winnets?
Winnets? What are you talking about? Winnets?
I mean,
do you like a bit of Winnets?
Yeah.
Where did David and Wacky go?
Eh?
Where'd you go to Morgan? Where'd you go?
Where did you go from with what?
Oh, he's backstage.
Backstage.
Oh,
well,
no.
Get your ass back on here.
Nobody backstage at the moment, only us.
Okay.
Only me and only you and only Joe and Melissa.
Only me, only you.
Only me, only you.
It's mad though, isn't it? I mean, like a cow, all they do all day long is like eat grass, and they just chew it in the front of their mouth. But they got this whole long thing that goes right the way back there, and they got teeth all the way back. So they got teeth up the front, which is where they're doing all the nip, and then they got chewing teeth all the way down the back. Their fucking tongue is like fucking. It's like their tongue must be down in their fucking chest. It's like the tongue must be down their neck, and it comes out like a fucking alien thing.
I was gonna
right out there. I mean, like,
I was going to say something. I was going to say something there, but probably best not to say it on here.
That's a cow's tongue. How long's a bull's tongue? Because you must like to lick something else.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Joe, but I didn't know if I should say it on here or not, because lick something else.
Well,
dear me.
I mean, the reality is, I think 99% of the time, dogs take a crap and there's no mess, which is amazing, because like humans couldn't do that. I mean, humans just can't do that. But like dogs seem to be able to do it. but like every once in a while, there is a little bit of like, you know. But I cannot. I'm not going to walk around with wet wipes like somebody said, like wet wipes, man. I just wait till we get. I just wait till we get home. Wait till we get
especially
home
when
and
we're
deal
running
with it. You
back.
know. But yeah, I know it's not nice, but it's even
Yeah,
worse
no,
to
it's
look.
gotta
It's
be
even
done.
worse knowing it's hanging around there, and you've got to get back, and like until you get back, you can't
Your
deal with
dog's
it.
tails like this, wagging
Do you
everywhere.
know the worst
Put
thing,
your
Matt?
shit dangling off.
You know the worst thing, Matt?
No, I
What
don't.
I hate is,
I
you
really
know, when
don't.
people
You'll
take,
have to tell me.
Come on, Joe. Spit it out. Spit it
Don't
out, Joe.
don't
Will you?
hide. Don't hold back now.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Let it no holds barred. No
people
holds
take,
barred.
when people take the dogs on beaches, right?
Peaches.
And
What?
the dogs bury the shit and the
Mm.
piss all the time, right? And they don't, a lot of them don't clean it up because they think, oh, it's buried down, not bother. Now, there's poor bairns gone on there. They can
You need
end
a
up blind.
translator, Matt.
Yeah.
It's just
No, I understand
I
what
don't
he's
agree
saying.
with that, right? I disagree with that because walking all dodge with, like, we've got children, dodge around dogs muck on a path. But in the beach, where the dog's buried, or you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
can't, and somebody might get on there and stand, they could get into blind. There's children going on beaches.
Squishy toes.
It's
Well,
squidgy tunes.
Yeah.
The thing
Oh,
is, if you're on a beach
no,
and it's
that's
sandy,
disgusting.
you should be able to spot a turd a mile away. It's worse when it's on grass, isn't it? Where you can't tell there's a turd there because it's all the grass. It's even worse.
Combined camouflage,
I do agree that like where kids are, because of this problem with they can get worms that will go into their eyes, which don't affect adults so much, you know.
No, it
But
does with children.
I think there's a name for
yeah.
that. You can go blind because of that. I think you can go blind
you do?
because there's like
Yeah.
a type of worm. I
Yep.
can't remember what the name of it is, but like it
Ass
causes
worms.
blindness.
Ass
you know,
worms, yeah.
There's another type, toxicaria, I think it's
Yeah.
called. I think that's the name
Yeah.
of it.
Yes.
It causes blindness in young
Well,
children.
anyway, it's blindness in
Yeah.
children, you know, like
Yeah.
any kind of infection, like stuff like that.
I will.
It's so wrong, you know. And see these people taking these dogs for a walk, and they're doing a shit. If the dog doesn't cover it up, them keep covered up with a foot.
Urban
Them,
legend.
anyway,
You
that's enough of
will.
that.
You
Hello,
come in if
urban
you want.
legend.
You can tell us about your dog's arse. Have you ever
Yeah,
had to
Yes,
clean
come
your
on,
dog?
let's all have a
Come on.
conversation about dogs' assholes
Come
in
on,
this
Because I
Will.
chat.
bet the dingleberries that hang off your dog's arse are like the fucking full-size turds from my
Yeah.
dog's arse.
Yeah. His dog's massive. His
Yeah.
dog's huge.
What kind of dog is it like? Is it like a bulldog? Well, Rottweiler or something?
Is it a Neapolitan Mastiff or
God, they're huge.
Yes,
They're huge.
yes,
Them,
they're
like.
massive. They're massive.
yeah.
Good explore, anyway, what I watched about the viaduct. That was a good explore. Him and Carl.
The viaduct? I didn't see it. Which one was that one, like, Joe? I didn't see that one.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about me then. You were talking about Urban Legend, yeah.
I thought it was on
Legend,
about you.
Yeah, Urban Legends explore with their viaduct and that, and about the curse and that. I can't. But he tell you how many
He's back.
tell you.
The wacky Welshman is back. How you doing?
These
God,
fucking
he's
dark
in the dark.
webcam people, look at them.
Yeah.
Fucking hiding in the shadows.
What's going on? What's going on under there? What's going on under
Oh,
there?
young man, how you doing?
You'd get on well with that Batman movie I watched earlier on. It was all like fucking things coming out of the shadows. It was, like, it was all darkly filmed.
What's that like, by the way? Is it good?
It was okay. It was not what I was expecting at all. Yeah,
Got a new character in it now, hasn't it?
Yeah, but it was done very deadpan, and everyone was very serious, and it was all very kind of moody and kind of it was moody. That's what I would describe it as, moody. And I liked the fact that Gotham had this like dark feel, and it was all like mostly was shot at night, and it was like there was never really like nice days, because that was the thing with the Christopher Nolan did the Batman, and it was all dark, and most of it happened in the dark. And then he did the next one, which was the Joker, and it was shot in the daytime all the time. It's like, so what? Then the first movie happened to be shot over months, but you only ever had day in nighttime, like as if it was shot in the North Pole or something, where you don't get fucking sunlight. And then the next movie must have been like the North Pole's summer, where it's just continually fucking daytime, 24 hours a day. It's like, fuck off. But anyway, so they've gone back to this dark look now. It was raining and gloomy and dark, and everything was dark and yeah. But it was different.
Does he get his voice okay?
It's okay, but the thing is, he kind of goes into these like monologue speeches where it's like he's talking over the top. You know, that annoying thing where some people don't like this, like in Blade Runner, where the character is telling you his thought processes as he's going along. They did that. So he's actually going, well, this city is terrible. I think that tomorrow I'll have to deal with it. But I always have to deal with it because nobody else will deal with it. And it's like, oh, for fuck, just get on with the fucking, you know, do you have to tell us what's going through your mind? Like, why is it we only get the bits about the city is dark? Why don't we get thoughts like, I really need a wank, but I haven't got any tissue paper. Maybe I shouldn't wank in the Batmobile in case somebody spots me and takes a photo. Maybe I should wank in the house. You know, it's like you only get these thoughts about like the city and the darkness of the city, and you don't get any of these other thoughts like a pizza. I really could do with a pizza, but I'm fed up of my own ones. My own ones are boring. You know, I think I need to go and get a Domino's. Maybe I should get them to deliver it because if I turn up in the Batmobile, they'll be taking photos of me. You know, it's like you don't hear that fucking type of thing. It's just like about the criminals and the dark city and the, you know, it's like, so why do they set, you know, they only give you that sort of like, does this guy have any other thoughts? Because he's clearly got thoughts about the city, but he doesn't have thoughts about fuck all else. You know?
Yeah, just the bad stuff.
Yeah, just he's all about the city and the darkness and the criminals. He doesn't have any other thoughts.
It'd be mad if it was a bit comical though.
Hey,
It'd be a bit crazy, wouldn't it?
I've never watched Batman movies since the 80s, man, when it was a proper Batman.
Oh no, I like anything like that, me. And they're gonna bring out another Catwoman as well.
Yeah. The last things I watched was Hammer House of Horrors, and I was in it.
Oh my God, Joe!
You were in it.
Oh yeah, I was in it. I was just, no, Melissa recognised. So I was the tree trunk.
You were the tree trunk. Yeah, thought so.
And I had a branch reaching over Melissa. You see.
Bloody hell, Joe! You're trying to chat up Melissa again, are you? It's going on here.
He's always doing it.
It's going on here. Wait for a smoke and bloody hear channel Melissa. Bloody hell. Yeah,
you're told him to go and dip his whip in a tree.
Joe, you'll just have
got more chance of doing that.
It was dark.
Use one hand instead.
Yeah. It was dark on Matt's live stream. I wasn't sure if I was getting my point across. She's got good tits. Maybe if I talk dirty to her, she might just go for it. Yeah. The Batman thought processes. This is the real Batman now. Yeah.
Shy Ben's getting out.
Yeah, that's right, Joe. At least you're trying, anyways, Joe. At least you're trying, even though you're not succeeding.
He's
at least you're trying.
For the past 2 years.
Yeah, you're trying, Joe, but there's no accomplishments yet.
Like I said, he's got more chance of shagging a tree than he has with me.
You're gonna have to try. You're gonna have to try a different approach, there, Joe. You're gonna have to try a different fucking approach.
I've heard that scene like you the wrong end of the bark or something, getting the wrong end of the tree.
Yeah, no, some trees look a bit like a feminine figure. They've got like this or like little bits that curve in, like an arse or a pair of legs, and you can.
Yeah.
The green man and all that, yeah.
Just watch out for Woodrock.
Nice one, Matt, but that's not going to get on me.
Yeah.
I don't look
you go a bit too fast, you start creating sawdust, mate. You start a fucking fire. Start a fucking fire going.
Hey.
Fucking hell.
What's that saying? There's plenty of sawdust in an old tree.
You can get good use out of it, you see. You can do what you got to do, then you can just burn it. Move on to the next one.
I'll bear it, Melissa. I'll bear it.
Oh, fucking hell.
No, mate. Everybody in the chat, if you're confused, and anybody that's watching, it's just a big joke, because me, I'm always like...
Oh, he's been like this for years. Don't worry about it.
Joe probably thinks of Melissa on a daily basis, but he ain't getting anywhere as of yet.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind.
Idiot
Joe's
working,
missus is in
idiot.
the fucking next room.
I smelled one.
Joe, what are you Joe.
See, he's not fucking hard, me.
Joe is not fucking. He's no shit, no fucks given.
No, he's in the living room. She's probably in bed, isn't she, Joe?
Who?
Your missus?
Oh, me plant.
Yeah, your plant, yeah. Your
plant.
I like big trees like you can see, Melissa. Especially with a haircut. Mind, I watched your thing about that and how long it took. Anyway, how are you feeling?
7 hours.
How you know? Bleaching up. Do you not just get one of them hand wash dyes and just do it yourself?
No, since it went from dark brown, I had to get it all stripped and bleached first.
160
So
quid.
that's 150
for your hair. I wouldn't even. I only pay like a tenner to get my hair cut. I would never even dream about paying 150 quid.
Yeah.
Doing the right thing.
Daniel,
but it did go from dark, but I can go lighter again now. So.
What's the end goal? What's the end goal here? You're gonna go like completely blonde?
No. I'm gonna have dark, like a dark blonde, like an ash brown sort of.
Oh, right.
Ooh, but it's gone this stage first because obviously it goes ginger when you bleach it.
Are you doing that? I was gonna say you're doing that especially for Joe. Are you, Melissa?
No, I'm doing it for me fucking self.
Right.
Don't make myself feel better.
I've got to tell you, everybody on this channel, right? I've got to tell you, since Melissa's dyed her hair, I've grown 3 new branches.
You get
a bit of you, Joe.
Yeah, you're getting your stalk on here. You get your...
Nice one, Matt.
He's got new growth.
Yeah, that's right.
One for the mouth, one for the mouth, one for the front of the bottom part, and one for the back part.
Jesus Christ.
Look at that face when you said that.
So you only got 3 arms.
I've got another 2 branches to wrap you around.
Oh my God.
Just wait the leaves sprout.
Hey, Matt, you got a dating channel here.
Fucking
yeah, this is new Tinder.
Fucking, this is like Japanese octopus porn. This is fucking what the fuck.
It's meant to be a fucking urban like Tinder.
Japanese octopus porn.
Yeah.
When it comes next autumn and when the leaves all start dropping off again, right? I'll send you a little bonsai tree of me.
All right, yeah.
It'd be like one of these things where it's like he like thrusts like a branch like right up through them, and it like comes out of their mouth, and then they go in. And we're like with a fucking branch coming out of their mouth, like It's like, right, okay, it's gone right through you. You're impaled now, but you're still enjoying it, right? Okay, that's basically how the Japanese do things, yeah. If you haven't seen any of this crap,
Matt's got the score now.
Yeah, Matt knows the score. No. Matt knows the score there, Joe.
Oh, Matt knows exactly what's going on.
I wasn't saying for Melissa. I was just saying in general, like, you know.
Yeah,
just some random anime character, you know.
Tune in next week. We'll show you how to grow a pumpkin.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, fucking scared of me. Yeah.
Oh,
Melissa's getting really. I could tell by the fear in her face right there what you're saying.
It's not actually on my internet.
Daniel, you're doing that.
Are you using your phone?
We've done it
I'm
too
using
long,
my
man.
phone. I'm using my pad.
Are you using your
data?
On
the PlayStation, it's gone off.
Anyway,
no, it'll be the internet.
Melissa, your PlayStation must be like something going on with that.
I wish that could
be. No, it's not. It's probably because it's streaming on 3 different fucking YouTube channels.
Certain things you were saying in the past was like coming up on your PlayStation 4, wasn't it?
Oh, that was just Dark Dreams. That was Dark Dreams.
Dark Dreams.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not here anymore, is he? He's not here anymore.
No, well, I had to stay offline.
And Forgotten Wheels. Say what? I wish I lived in Wheels.
I seen him in a while.
Yeah, he's still around, just dust.
It's just like being anonymous and off the radar, so to speak.
Anyway, let's say
a lot of people have gone off the radar, though. A lot of people you don't see anymore.
Well, unknown's
like
come
Richard
back. So
Warnock. You don't see Richard Warnock anymore either.
I'm still on Instagram. I still get him on Instagram and that, but he doesn't do much now.
Unknown, do you remember Unknown as well? He's back, and everyone thought
Robert's
died.
back.
Everyone thought he had died, but he's back.
Unknown, but it was unknown.
Well, I fucked a few people off recently. I mean, there were a couple of people I saw that were on another channel, and I was like, oh right, I haven't seen them for fucking ages, and they're over here. Well, that's fucking weird, isn't it? That's weird. But like, what is this? Has this person got something that we haven't got then? Like videos of urbexes and some sort of like, you know, reasonable comedic chat, you know, like where people are having some fun and, you know, some camaraderie and banter. What we haven't got none of that. So I just said, well, I haven't seen you in a while, so I've just blocked you on my channel now because you're over here. And they were like, I don't like your channel anyway. It's like, yeah, there you go. It's weird, isn't it? I tell you what, right? I swear, anyone out there who wants to find out how this shit really works with channels, just create yourself a channel, right? Just create yourself a channel and just see some of the fucking wankers that come on there, right? And just try it. Just try it, because I don't think you realise they come out the fucking woodwork. But I've just said to a few of them, like, I've just said, oh, really? Don't hear from you anymore, but you're over here on fucking Wanker's channel. Are you serious? And it's like, what is it? What is it with these people? Is it like they're not getting enough attention on my channel or something? I mean, like, I can't, you know, if you come on,
Matt, the thing is, though, you know, Matt, if you notice, same as me, I know who comes on my channel, who doesn't. You check your analytics, right? You know how long they've been there, you know who's been there, right? I go on somebody's channel. Well, I used to, but it was after the Newcastle fight. What I heard.
Oh God!
No. But the thing is, I've been following Matt for years and years and years. Same as Melissa.
Me too. I have.
Yeah, I've only been following him since like 2019.
I've been following him since his crop circles. I've been watching Matt.
That was probably before I was born, I would imagine.
Before you were born. 10 years ago.
I'm the youngest one on here, I think. Actually, I don't know what Morgan is, but I think I'm probably this. I don't know, but yeah.
It's about 10 years ago, wasn't it, Matt?
Well, I was alive then, so yeah.
I've been around for a long time on YouTube.
13 years.
I think this channel's been on since 2010. I think I looked it up in the about.
But Matt changed his name.
No, but he's changed. He's gone from
I changed his name because of too many cronies hanging about.
Well, it was more to do with the fact that there was a lot of material on my old channel which was literally just jokes and piss taking. And I quite like to take the piss, but the thing is, to a new audience that don't understand who you are, if they see that stuff, they go like, "Fucking hell!" Because I mean, some of it is outrageous. I mean, it's literally just it's comedy for comedy's sake. Fuck everyone and fuck the information. I'm not about, like, you know, I'm not out to give you an urbex. I'm out to go fuck this, fuck that, and I was just ranting about, like, you know, the daily everything, you know. And I don't think people can take that, you know, on a channel like this. You can't mix the two together because they will think there's like something seriously going wrong, you know, if you mix those two together. So from time to time, if I've got a big rant, I still stick it on the other channel. But I've ruined that channel. I mean, I've ruined it by my big gob, you know. I mean, it will not get subscribers, you know, it will not. I know.
Don't worry, Matt. I'm still a loyal subscriber to that channel. I'm still on there. I still watch.
I think it's actually restricted. It's restricted by YouTube. They will not let it get bigger. They won't let it get bigger. I
swear I had to put ID in there last time. When I first subscribed to that, I had to put some sort of credit card detail or a debit card detail or something in that. I remember ages ago.
YouTube used to be on his back all the time, man. Daniel, YouTube used to be on his back all the time, man. He was.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
every single time. People.
He had a video, yeah. And people were getting away with other shit on other channels, and that was just like one accident, and that was it.
Yeah.
But Melissa, if you remember, it was a lot of people that was coming on Matt's channel that was reporting him to YouTube. And Matt had to find.
Why is these people just got too
jealous,
much time on their hands? Just too much time on their hands.
They hated me because I was involved in the crop circles and they couldn't handle that. They just couldn't get their head round it. They fucking could not get their head round it. But the thing is, I used to have like several thousand people on my Facebook, you know. And like if I mentioned anything at all to do with politics or current affairs or anything, or just said my opinion, they'd fucking report me for anything, and I was getting banned. So I just said, right, and I just culled them all. I just said, right, I'm sorry everybody, you can all fuck off, you're not my friends, you know, you're just there to fucking wait for me to slip up so you can fucking report me for something. I just fucked them all off, and I was literally this fucking close to just getting off Facebook because I hate it, you know. And
I've been thinking about that a lot. I've been thinking about getting off Facebook. Just so many trolls and idiots on there. It's just not worth it anymore.
I'm only on Facebook.
I don't even use it hardly. I don't even use it much anymore. Anyways, so there's no point of it. Anyways, like I only go and check dates. That's it. The last time I posted on there was like about 2 months ago. Other than that,
mine was last year.
Daniel, I keep saying to people.
Plus, I get blocked as well. I say something to people in the chat. Like, I had an argument with someone one time. I called them like a word, and I got blocked for 20. I think it was like a month. And just because I called them, they weren't going to go at me. So, like,
I mean, the thing is with Facebook,
on my mind anymore.
The thing is with Facebook, somebody can go like this: "You're shit. I don't like you. What you do is bad. Fuck you. I hate you." And you go like this: "Well, fuck off, you wanker." 28-day ban.
Exactly.
Straight away.
That's what I
they
had.
can go fuck you. You go fuck off. 28-day ban. So the moment you react to anything on Facebook, you're banned. Well, who the fuck is speaking to me then? How come they're not banned?
The thing is,
it's like a fucking, and it's literally such a fucking ball ache when that happens on Facebook, right? It just makes you go, do you know what? I don't need you. And that's why I just went fuck off to all these fucking people.
That's why I have very limited people on my friends list for us because of that.
Well, to be honest with you, I've got tons of people on my Facebook.
No, I've only got like 200 of people I personally know.
Mine's only music related though. Mine's mostly music related.
People have thousands of friends. People have thousands of friends on Facebook.
I've got 1,000.
I can't trust them at all. I only have like a certain limited number of people I have on there.
1,500, I think I've got on mine.
If anyone on there, then they could report this, and that's it, because I don't know them that well.
Do you know what happened to me?
Oh,
sorry. I thought you'd finished. Right. Sorry, mate. I thought you'd finished.
I'll let you
do you know what happened to me on fucking Facebook, which made it really, really obvious what was going on, right? I was sending private messages from me to a person one day, right? And he said, "Are you coming out tonight?" And I said, "No, I can't come out tonight, but you go and have a good time, get pissed, but make sure you use a condom." Right? In a private message, not publicly posted, private between me and them messages, yeah?
Messenger.
And it came up with a thing saying, should you be saying this to this person? They might be offended by this.
Huh?
And I'm like, hang on a minute. What? Me telling them to use a condom, i.e. to prevent sexual disease and children, well, that might be offensive. What to Catholic? What to fucking Catholics or something? People who don't believe in contraception? Are you fucking kidding me? And I was like, you're listening to what I'm saying in private messages, and you're censoring private. Fuck off! And do you know who started doing that recently? YouTube.
Yeah,
because people have been fucking sending me shit. People have been sending me baity shit, right? And I've just literally gone, fuck off, you wanker, post. And he goes, are you sure you want to send that? Or would you like to edit it? And I say, and it says post anyway or edit, right? Check this out, folks, right? So you send like, fuck off, you prick. right, back to somebody. He goes, are you sure you can post that or you can edit it? So I press post. And it deletes it.
Well, just think.
So there is no post. It's like, would you like to or not? But there is no like to. The like to doesn't exist. There's a button to make you think you posted it, but you haven't posted it. It's a fuck me. I mean, when shit like that starts happening, I'm like, fuck you.
What?
Honestly, fuck you.
That's
you.
Private. That's private message. That is a private message between you and another person.
That's what it was created for. But the thing is, remember, Facebook's address is one hacker's rate. Does that not tell you something?
To be honest with you, people do tend to put a lot of shit up. Have you seen those new videos on Facebook now that people can put up like a live video on Facebook? And some of them are doing sexual things like women with boobs out and stuff like that. They can get away with it.
I haven't
They can get away with shit like that.
I haven't done a Facebook Live in ages. I can't remember the last time I done a Facebook. Yeah, I don't want that.
On top of your screen, you can look at live videos and you can see all sorts on there.
I can't actually remember. You can't really get. I don't think you can get people on there like it's in here. That sort of thing. I think actually you might be able to. I think you can only get one person on there.
You know what?
I haven't done it. I haven't done it in so long, anyway. So I
Facebook Live. I wouldn't do
one. Facebook Live. Yeah. The last time I got I was playing copyright music on there.
That's how they first started, by Facebook. That's how they track people. Facebook. Sign into Facebook, your location. That's where everybody where they live.
Right, I'll
be
back in a sec.
Yeah. Okay.
They already know where.
You see all these young kids making accounts and they're only 14. They've got a Facebook account, and they're putting where they live, where they live, the phone number, showing exactly dressed up to the hilt with makeup on.
Yeah. Right. All these young
I can tell you this. I'll tell you this, right? If I had kids, I would not have them on Facebook. Not even.
I won't even let my mum on Facebook because I know she'd make a mistake.
What time are you Facebook or TikTok?
TikTok,
I don't
Facebook,
even know. I'm not on TikTok. I don't bother.
I had kids, they're not going on Facebook or any social media until they're adults. Because I'm not having my kids fucking like being groomed by some cunt online. No fucking way am I doing that. Like,
no, it's full of it. That's why I come off Twitter. The only time I go on Twitter is when I want to keep in touch with Matthew Wright off the telly. Because he's on my Twitter. And I can message him through that.
Melissa, I'm going to stop swearing on here because it's my channel. I shouldn't be doing that. Just tell me.
No, well, you've heard me say cunt and fuck enough times this evening. Fuck it.
Sorry, man, if I'm swearing or anything.
Right.
That's what Facebook needs to knuckle down on. It's all these kids making Facebook accounts.
I've seen people on. I've seen people on YouTube, like literally a woman like that with a fucking.
I've seen it, yeah.
Razor, shaving her pubes and pulling her pubes out, pulling her flaps apart and showing you up her labia and right up her fucking vagina, right? She's like that. Yeah. Not a problem. Not a problem. Matt Williams in the bath, like where I stand up and for a split second you can see a tiny micro fucking penis fucking, in shot, and it's like this size on the screen, right? That no, you get a strike.
Oh, he's got a mushroom.
But if you get your flaps out, and fucking pull them about and fucking pull your flaps about and fucking you need flaps in the screen this big flap. That's all right. So there you go. YouTube is not only fucking. It's sexist. YouTube is sexist because it's quite happy for women to get their tits out and flail them around or rip them off or saw them off with a fucking knife, right? But if you show a bit of a penis, oh my god!
Terminator deleted just because of it.
Oh my god!
No.
So YouTube is sexist and it's fucking racist as well. It's fucking racist. I've gone into this on my channel, right? YouTube is sexist and it's fucking racist.
There's blokes watching all the women going like this.
They're like, and that's good for fucking figures. But like, blokes though. Oh no, you can't have any naked blokes.
Because look at this.
Yeah, right.
Didn't block. Look, they'll be like this. Didn't block her. Look at what we're going to see more content in the future. Didn't block her.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
It is, yeah, that's right.
How am man?
He was like that character
Yeah.
Blofeld. Then he needed
Yeah,
a white.
Brooks
He
has
needed
got
a
a-
white cat who's like this. Get your fucking stroke my pussy.
Finger my pussy.
Well, before long, hopefully in future years to come, it'll be a branch against another little hairy butt.
Oh
Hey,
my
you,
god.
Ozzy. Pack that in.
Oh, bloody hell, man, Joe.
I'll box your bloody ears for you, lad.
Yeah, well, you want to watch out, mate. They might get a JCB in there and pull your stump out and fucking it'd be a fucking big hole there, like, you know.
You're going to do that, Matt. You better not pull my stump.
No, the council might come round, mate. The council will take care of it free of charge.
The council will take. They'll
And we
take
won't
perfectly
plant
good care
anymore.
of that.
They'll put one of the big mesh fence. You know, they'll put one of the big mesh fence.
They'll put loads of weeds in there instead.
They'll pull your stump out, but they'll also send you a bill for it.
Oh, I have to send you a bill for anything, man. You fucker.
It's a good job I've got a sense of humour, Ozzy, innit?
Yeah, it's a good job. It's a good job you have, Melissa. Otherwise, someone think you'll want to know you if you didn't.
Everybody knows that.
I'm only joking with you.
It's just
That's all right.
basically.
I'm only joking, Melissa. You know what joke we don't you?
No, Daniel,
Yeah,
it's
I
only
know.
a bit of fun that me.
Don't take
Right,
it seriously.
you guys. Oh, for fuck's sake, Joe. That's what you normally say is on
Jump removal.
For fuck's sake, Joe. Something like that.
Fucker. You
Well,
know,
there you go.
Ever...
Stuff 1646 says I came across people eating rats and mouse on YouTube, but showing your coochie gets insta banned. Yeah, exactly, right. And the thing is, there's actually a lot of animal cruelty on YouTube as well, which is you're not supposed to show, right? There are plenty of channels, right, showing people shooting, right, with fucking rifles, you know, archery, shooting animals, and you can see these animals fucking twitching and all this. And it's like, you're not supposed to show like violence, and you're not supposed to show cruelty to animals, right? And some of them get away with it because they shoot them, and then they might put like a tiny little blur across it. It's like, hang on, you're still showing a fucking animal dying in fucking pain, and it's like, that's all okay. It's all right to show violence, and recently, like, showing all these fucking Russians, like, who've been caught by the Ukrainians, right? I mean,
well, that's supposed to be banned.
It's not. You're not allowed to do that. You know, you can't fucking show them on television. It's showing them humiliation, right?
That's
like fucking people in hospital with their fucking legs. He goes, my both legs are broken. I don't know if I'll be able to walk again. Yeah, and they're saying to him, oh, well, what do you think what you've done to our country? Like, you know, shelling our country. And are you, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm really bad. That's humiliation. You're basically fucking asking them to confess to fucking what they're doing, which is wrong, which is just both sides are killing each other. I mean, you can't go saying, well, oh, you shot me. Oh, well, I shot you. It's like, well, yeah, but you're worse. When you shoot me, it's worse. And when I shoot you, you'll shoot me is worse. It's like, it's all just as bad. You can't go after the soldiers for that. You have to go after the fucking leadership for that and say the fucking leadership is out of order. You can't go after the fucking pawns on the ground. A lot of the time, the poor bastards are just pushed into it anyway. They don't even know what they're fucking doing half the time.
Right. Well, I'll tell you, I don't know if you want to, if you say stop, Matt, but I think this new war, right? I think the way it's going is stupid. I think he's just been a greedy cunt. He's been another, you know who I mean.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be careful what I'm saying here. But the thing is, he's basically playing on everybody. He's playing on the West, NATO, and all our countries. To try, I think he's just trying to stir with. He's put the prices up again, and people are driving oil prices. I think he's done it again in the next last.
Yeah, but nobody's going to be buying it from Russia anymore. That's the thing. He's fucked himself.
Right, yes,
you'll have to sell. You'll have to sell to other countries now because we won't fucking buy it. Because going back on what we've done will just be like the public are going to go fuck off. No way, no.
Matt, they've banned the vodka. They've banned Russian vodka, apparently.
Oh yeah, there must be shortage of vodka as well.
Yeah, they've banned that in the co-op.
Power plants now.
Russian vodka.
I don't know what he.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
His plan with Chernobyl. I think that's just a threat.
Haven't they taken over Chernobyl? Haven't they, like, cap seized it?
That's
there
all.
was no
That's
point
all
with
those
him.
fucking Russian prostitutes. That is that caused all that. Because if you shag a load of fucking Russian prostitutes, you Chernobyl fallout.
Chernobyl.
Good job.
Chernobyl fallout. Yeah.
Steve Melissa, it's a good job. I didn't. Steve Melissa, it's a good job. I didn't live next to there. All my branches would be doing like Judy. You know what I mean? You ain't got anybody.
Got her.
You can grow multiple Chernobyl's then,
Got her. She's fucking gone. She's gone.
See what I done there? If I wasn't near Chernobyl, all my branches would be doing. I'd be ain't good anyone.
Melissa just knows how to laugh at this. Like she doesn't take any of it seriously.
What do you call a Russian prostitute on your back, you bitch? He's oldies but shitties, I'm afraid. Sorry.
No, they still there.
I never heard about that one. I never heard that joke, but it's quite good.
Chernobyl fall off, yeah. That's like the what do the birds do in the jungle when they got a headache and they say, well, what do they take in the jungle, the birds, when they got a headache? I don't know, but something to do with fucking they take the parrot. What was it? Why have they got no painkillers for birds in the jungle? Yeah, that's right. Because the parrots eat them all. Yeah.
Parrots.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll see to them all.
Like that one. I'll tell you, Matt. What you call a German prostitute?
Oh God.
Oh God, you said the word, yeah.
Yeah, is that what it is like? Is that oh God?
No, it was a Chinese prostitute, fucking cow, that's it. See,
fucking cow.
Chinese prostitute, fucking cow.
Fucking cow.
It's like Chinese, yeah.
Yeah.
And the other one was what you call a German prostitute. Nice and tight.
Nice and tight. Yeah, I've got some good ones, but I'd probably best not say them on here, like.
Why not?
Yeah, because some of them are quite extreme, and some of them are quite risque. So I'll probably best leave that, because otherwise, we have to. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Urbexy.
Delete it because if I say them.
Urbexy said he agrees that showing the POWs on TV is against the Geneva Convention. Well, some people have said to me, "Oh yeah," because I put this video out on my other channel, like the one I do the controversial stuff on, and some people came back and they said, "Oh, but they're not signed up to the Geneva Convention because they're part of Russia, so they're not part of that." And it's like, well, I think a lot of the countries were after the war. That's what the Geneva Convention was about. And it's like the articles of war between countries are that there are certain things you do and there's certain things you don't do, and you agree to them under the articles of war, because otherwise it's like, well, why do we just like shell them with some like mustard gas then? It's like there are certain weapons you don't use and there's certain things you don't do. And when you have POWs, you're supposed to keep them, feed them, and sort of like, help them. And there's certain things like when they're fighting, they can fight, but when they get injured, you have corridors to take them off the battlefield, like safe corridors, and you do not attack the Red Cross, and you do not attack the hospital vehicles. And there's like certain things you do and don't do. It's like and like. A lot of this fucking stuff that Russia's doing right now is just like, really? It's just shell people's houses, just fucking bomb civilians. It's like, really?
Yeah, I know.
They want respect.
Not making any point, is it?
No, they want respect from people. They're not going to get fucking respect from the West with that.
No.
It's all these people they were all trying to flood into with different countries, and I understand them to come to the UK to try and get some sort of a life, but there's only so many we can get in the UK because we're overpopulated anyway. And you got to think, like, before all this COVID shit, they were trying to knock numbers down, and then, but they're all flooding to like Poland and, you know, this, that, and the other. All these people trying to get a life, and all the donations what we all give in the space of a day. Have you seen all the charity donations I've give for all these people?
Yeah.
So it can be done. It can be fucking done. You know, but when it comes to our people, we don't get need. You know.
Exactly. See, look, if you look at Britain, look at the people who've got in starving in our country, right? The government doesn't give a shit about them.
Exactly. And my point is, though, they've got all these abandoned buildings and all these like places what have got like
new house in there.
Use them.
Maybe it's because people that's lived in this country long enough that winos and juggies and that they're just pissed off. Maybe these new people have got something that want to work, and they will work, and that's what the government looks at. People that want to work, not the bum.
There's a lot of people what don't want to work because they get good money on the dole, and they just prefer to sit on their asses and feed off the
Or is it the ones that have multiple kids, like have loads and loads of kids and just get loads of money from that?
Now they get on my nerves.
Yeah. It's like I think there was like a program on that on their TV. Like there was this
one talking about that one where they adopted
28 kids in
and had like that one. Yeah, and they had like they got like thousands of pounds, and they had like giant TVs and fucking more than that. Yeah, and they had like everything they could ever want.
And not one of them works.
Mm-hmm.
They live on benefits, you know what I mean? It makes you think, well, how come they've got poor people in this country, right? There's starving people in this country.
Like war veterans as well on the streets.
All we're now, especially like anybody that tries, huge. and now petrol and diesel.
If you want an easy job, right? Want an easy fucking job? Just go and adopt a child from from fuck knows where, yeah.
Exactly.
Just adopt a child. Right, it's £20,000 a year per child. So if you adopt 3 children, then you get 60,000 a year. Plus you get extra benefits. Plus you probably get a house as well. Oh, yeah, right. Just adopt 3 children, from wherever the fuck, yeah. You'd be fucking loaded. You'd be on fucking loads of money. Why would you want to work? Why would you want to work when you could take somebody else's fucking children? They're just firing them out, like just fucking shagging and firing them out, and you'll take care of them. You'll take care of them.
I know it does bother when people like that because there is people genuine what are on the sick and they are.
Look at them people. Look at them people that took. Look at them people that took that. What you call them, man? That Manchester bomb in. When he was younger, look at that. Them adopted him like to come into this country. Them didn't know he was going to do that. They stuck up for him, and now his brother, if you've seen it, was in prison.
Well, there's people. I wonder how they would react right now, right? But there's people out there who are saying, like, oh, these terrorists, oh no, they should be allowed back into the UK because we've got to be, like accepting and all that. And you've got like fucking terrorists, like this girl who was like, oh, I want to shag as many fucking, as many ISIS as I can and have their children.
And get in the country.
Had a baby, she had a baby. I know you're about that.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, you've got to let her back in. You've got to let her back in. These are fucking enemy combatants. They're not our friends. They're not interested in what our values or anything that we've got to fucking offer. They're just interested in taking the fucking piss. And the UK are like, oh, well, we've got to kind of like, let them in. It's like, well, you're prepared to give them a fucking house quicker than fucking somebody who's lived here and paid taxes all their life, which is why it's fucking bullshit.
Like Matt, like I keep saying, look at them abandoned asylums. They were upkept. Look why the hospitals have to change. Half the care's left. They could reuse half of that stuff, sterilise and everything, right? What a bloody waste. But the NHS, like any place, NHS, oh, we want a new build, brand new stuff, we'll just leave that. The government and the taxpayers are paying for it. That's it.
I don't begrudge people coming in from different places.
I don't begrudge them.
To a certain
Urban
extent,
Legend.
but...
You can come in, mind, but we did invite you in, but I don't know.
Yeah, Urban Legend.
Urban Legend. You come in.
Matty went for a smoke. He went for a
Where's Frank
Oh,
Fritz? Anyways, he
oh,
should come
well,
on
come
here.
in,
He hasn't been on Matt's live before, hasn't he? Matt,
Yeah.
he's not been on Frank.
And some people said they were going bye-bye, and I couldn't say goodbye at the time, but yeah,
it's getting
goodbye
too
to all
late
those.
for them.
Somebody said he had work and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Will. Good night, I'm a legend.
Well, there is actually people out there
Next
won't
door,
actually
you
work
called
and have a
online.
normal job.
I watched this.
Yeah, well, like us.
But a nurse, she was, it was bad, man. It's all bad what's happening in the minute. And the thing is, Putin, right? Cabbage Patch doll, I can't, because
I
he's got
will.
Vladimir
Let's
Putin,
go
he won't last. He won't last
No,
anyway.
seriously,
Vladimir
I'm
Putin,
not
I don't
bothered if he
think.
sees it. But the thing is, he's using them power stations.
You'll never see this. You'll never see this, Joe. You'll never see this. Just saying.
See what?
You'll never. When you say you'll see this, I don't think you'll ever see this stream. If that's what you're referring to. If that's what you're referring to, I'm not sure.
Anyway, look, the way I'm saying is, right, what he's doing is using them power stations as a deterrent against the West. He's saying, right, he did that, I'll bomb this, because he knows if he leaks Chernobyl and leaks this other one, what's got six bloody reactors in, right? That's going to cause World War III, and nobody will survive.
I thought it was if it attacked NATO, like if you went to a NATO, attacked NATO, couldn't you, like,
no.
Poland, that's Germany or something, and then it
God
would
help
go
it if the other bomb Liverpool, we'd go up like a fucking rocket, we would. Because we've got 2 missiles in the mirror, you know.
No, Daniel, do you know how nuclear radiation happened?
Wasn't well, Chernobyl, I know it was in the 80s, when that went off, right?
Well, how it happened is by splitting the atom. You know that?
Yeah, it was something complicated. Yeah, it was something like that.
There was two brothers that created it.
Yeah.
Right, Matt, you can keep us up to date with this. What I read, there was 2 young brothers, scientists. They were brothers, created how to split the atom. Now, what happened? Once they realised that both they either died or they got killed, and somebody took it away from them. And that's when nuclear fusion, but it was only meant for the pure power, the future, not for any kind of war. It was for energy, for everybody in the whole planet, so you didn't have to pay for electricity.
When was
and
this? When was this?
That's what they said, wasn't it? They said, "Oh yeah, this will be free because it'll be so cheap that we won't have to have any bills anymore, and it'll all be free." And it's like, well, no, it's actually more expensive than anything else because of the fucking costs involved. But I mean, you know, what a fucking joke! What a joke we're in at the moment. It's like we're all scrambling now. Like, oh, we've cut ourselves off. We haven't got no gas now. It's like, how did we get into the fucking position where we've given our gas supply, what we take in, to fucking Russia? Are you fucking pissing me? We shut down the North Sea gas. Right, we don't produce gas. We don't produce oil. All these things we shut down. Oh, we just buy them in from everybody else, and of course, then they got us by the fucking balls. And this is why situations like this happen with Russia, because we've literally gone, oh, it's all right. We can just buy it in from them. It's cheaper. They don't mind working for slave labour. They'll work for slave labour. They can do it cheaper than we can do it. And then next thing you know, they go woomph, and we're fucked.
Privatisation, BP, British Petroleum, right? Remember back in the day when we were younger, Matt, we used to have them big things.
Hello, Scott.
That used to contain gas. You used to see nearly every estate now and again all over the country. The big receivers that used to fill up the drums, right? The big steel drums that contain gas. Remember them? That's when the gas used to come to Britain. And then was it considers? All right, privatising. So all of them got demolished and straight to Russia. British Petroleum, right, make more profit enough, right, like Shell. Them could provide Britain easily, but them get more money from Russia, coming feeding Russia, and it goes like a V shape. It goes from there, from the North Sea, up to Russia, through Russia, back to the north and around the rest of the world. So they make more money of that. That's how they've done it. Why? You know what I mean, Matt? It's just the thing is though. They say all about this solar panels on your roof and all these solar energy, these wind turbines. Where does it all go? That's great. We'll put these green things in now to keep your bills low.
They used to call them gasometers, weren't they? They were called gasometers.
That's it. Them things that used to rise, the pressure of the gas. It was like
a gasometer. Bloody
hell. Daniel, you might have seen Matt will have some pictures of there.
I don't know. They might be before. They might be before my time. They might be before my time, Joe. I think.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
You might not know
like
what
cylinders, aren't they?
Used to be
still around, right? Okay.
And when the gas pressure used to build up, they used to rise.
They were quite low pressure. What they've done now is they've switched across to these like super high pressure things that actually turn into liquid gas.
Liquidize it. So it's less fierce.
But it's under very high pressure but very low temperature, which I don't think those gasometers could handle that. They weren't designed for that. They were designed for fluctuations, but not
in
like
different areas.
Yeah.
Well, it was still one of the days, man. We didn't have big gas. Remember back in them days, electricity. You in your hot bath. You had anybody.
They never done anybody any harm, did they?
Remember that 50p electric meters?
Yeah, we used to have a 50p electric meter. Yeah,
I think I remember them.
Cable and wireless.
Cable and wireless. Yeah, I remember them.
You even have pound meters as well.
Pound meters, in the places.
I had a pound coin meter when I lived in Shropshire, when I lived in Oswald Street, because I used to live right next to the steam trains in the morning down Oswald Road. And that's pound coin meters.
How long ago was this?
How long ago?
20 years
about
ago.
7 years ago.
And I tell you what, I remember when the electric board used to come out, or the gas board used to take
all the money out.
And she sit on the table and used to count out, and they used to give you some money back as a rebate.
To put it back in,
Right, this is that's for you, but to put it back in the gas meter because you know what I mean? In case they overcharge you.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I think.
You don't see that anymore, man.
Yeah.
Claire Harrison. Yeah, she says the best thing we could do is to do away with fossil fuel. We need green-based energy. But the thing is, green-based energy does include nuclear because we cannot have something that can like fluctuate. Like wind can go up and down, sun can go up and down, and it's like you need that constant. There has to be a constant background. So there has to be something that you're burning or something that you're like getting steam from, which can be nuclear.
Gas.
You know, so there has to be this kind of like fallback, and unfortunately the fallback has been like it was all designed in a way to kind of allow for missiles, basically for nuclear weapons. So the whole nuclear industry was designed to give you a byproduct, which was like, you know, enriched uranium, enriched plutonium, right, which wasn't for heat generation, it wasn't for nuclear plants, it was designed for nuclear missiles. So therefore all of this dirty system we've got has been designed to create nuclear weapons. But there is a system which should have been put into place but was like poo-pooed. It's like, you know, if you've got a cure for COVID, oh well, that's not going to make money, is it? We need to make money out of making people ill. So you're not going to have a cure. You don't want a cure. Oh, why would you want a cure? So it's like with nuclear. It was like, oh, why would you want clean nuclear that's like good for energy and cheap, when you can have dirty, which is good for missiles and weapons, you know? So they went down the dirty route because they wanted to. They knew what they were doing. Yeah. There is a clean system which was avoided in the 1960s, which is this salt reactors, molten salt reactors. Yeah, and it's just starting to come in now. The people are saying, you know, we need to get across to this system because we need to get rid of all the weapons and all this shit and all this waste. And all the nuclear waste from reactors can actually be put into a molten salt reactor, and it can actually burn it off, and it reduces it. This business about where do we store all the nuclear waste? The reason they have to store it is because they don't want to do anything with it. Guess what?
Yeah.
Molten salt reactors, you can put the nuclear waste in them. It burns it off
Yeah,
and
you
makes
can
it clean.
recycle it, can't you?
It makes it
Yeah, you can
clean.
recycle it.
Yeah. So of course they don't want this, because somebody is making money out of storing this stuff, and somebody's making money out of producing weapons. Yeah. If you say, well, actually we can fix the planet and we can make it clean. Oh fuck, we don't want that. Oh, look at these fucking. They don't want it. They do not want this shit.
No,
So
they want it to go tits up.
They want it to
So
go.
they can make money.
They can make money out of shit. Yeah, make money out of nasty.
Make more money out of crap. Yeah.
They want money out
Make
of
it go
nothing.
downhill.
Basically, they want money out of nothing, but they want to pay for it.
Exactly.
So them can be rich. And rich.
No, they just make other people do it for them instead.
The world's
and then get the money off them through via taxes and stuff like that.
When you think back in history, right? I'm not old enough to remember, but if you think back though, right, all about people owning who can have the most land, who's the richest, and who can have the most.
You're older than everyone here.
Basically, it is, isn't it? It's all about greed.
Yeah, it is all about greed. Yeah,
all about greed. Who can own the most?
They're just to think about themselves.
And all these foreign people, they'll just bring them in because they work. They want to work.
These people, like all over the world, all these people that work and do the thing and do the jobs and pay taxes. What are they? So we're no further better off. What are they? The slaves.
I know, yeah, but they know that they'll work. You see,
all slaves
push all of us out. Push all of us out and get all the cheap labour in.
Slaves doesn't matter. Even
so
though you don't work.
We just get left out.
We're peasants, slaves, just like the medieval days. That's all it is.
So they're rewriting history, pretty much.
Well, no, it's always been like this.
They're fucking destroying history.
Always in mankind. Right?
Well,
So, right?
Dinkum Aussie just says they've got a molten salt system here in South Australia. Well, that's interesting because I didn't know that they actually had something up and running. So I know that.
Oh wow!
I know there's a lot of resistance against this. So they don't want to report it in the news and they don't want to kind of promote it. It's kind of like it's like, what will happen to our existing systems if we start to go clean? What will happen? No, and they're just against it. So I'm surprised about that. But you have to send me some information on that, Dinkum, because I'm interested in that.
But anyway, remember, I'm going for a smoke. But remember, guys,
George, just open your window and just have one out the window and just talk. What I'm doing right now.
Get out of it. All peasants.
Remember that we're all peasants here. All
peasants. No,
inferior to everyone else.
Think evil of yourself.
Melissa, you are inferior to me.
I remember when I watched the TV. I remember watching TV. I'll tell Matt about this person was on the news, man. This bloke that went and covered the ground, went on the Queen's Court. Remember, Matt? I was telling you when that last had the crash with what you call him, the Queen's husband.
Did you get that, Matt?
Yeah, Matt. Do you want to translate that? Do you want us to translate what he just said? Right? I could barely make out what he said. Like even though I'm from the same.
I heard there's a man and the green something and a man.
No.
Sure, you may have to go a bit slower on that
one. I know.
Talk like a robot a minute. Talk like a peasant.
Oh, wait, come here. No, we're good on this, right, Matt? It was about when I tell you about when this woman crashed into his car, remember? And she got jailed for the Queen's husband. What, right? Remember that?
Oh, what? He was fucking. He basically, yeah. But he can't be wrong. It must be her. Must be because he's royal. So therefore, Oh yeah, yeah. No, it can't be him.
I didn't.
It's got to be
Yeah,
her.
I didn't want to see his name. You see, because he's not here now. So,
Well,
but
Mr.
the
Philip.
thing
Oh,
is,
him.
No,
Oh,
it's
I know who you're on about.
Prince Philip, who shouldn't have
well,
been driving because he
Philip,
was
yeah.
a doddery old fucking fart, and he
But
should not have been
the
on a
one-
fucking road. But of course, when he crashes into somebody, it's their fault because he's Prince
well, the
Philip.
one,
Yeah.
They always
because
get
he
let off,
crashed,
don't they? They always get let off. The Royals, don't every
well, he crashed into this woman's
yeah,
car.
Royal
What happened?
family.
If you remember, and this woman was injured and everything, and he apologised. And the next thing he sees, it was her like it crashed into him. He got off with it, and she got charged. Even though he
Yeah.
crashed into her car. But the thing is, there was people, and there was a bloke that went past the gate where they come through, and there was these guards, like just like like fox hunter guard, people with caps on, saying, "What are you doing in here? You don't believe in you." This was just members of the public going in. Says, "Get out, you peasants! Get out! This is private land. That's Queen's land, peasants." And that was to public people. It was on the news.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, why do we pay 25%? Well, it's 25% on income tax, and why are we paying 20% on VAT? It's like it's some of the highest fucking rates of VAT in Europe. Why? Because it's
And
like,
why'd you watch? And why'd you watch TV? Because I don't pay TV. I don't pay
I don't watch
TV.
TV.
Yeah, yeah.
And young
I've never,
people.
I don't watch TV ever. Last time I watched TV was like,
YouTube's my TV.
yeah. Last time I can't even remember the last time I watched TV. It was probably like a few years back. I don't bother with it anymore.
I mean, all they're
Can't
telling
stand
you
it.
on TV these days is like, oh, take your 2-year-old child and make it
Go and get
transgender and
vaccinated.
like go and
Yeah.
get it like fucking go and get some hormone therapy because maybe it wants to be a woman when it's a boy and it wants to be a girl, or doesn't it really?
I know what you're
It's
going
like,
on about.
yeah, it's like, is this what television is about these days? You know?
And bloody crap. All this bloody soap and all that crap.
Well, I watch
And
the occasional.
guess what?
I watch
COVID always pops in it. And you can't
What's
get
this
away
about?
from the news.
Up in Scotland now, fucking, Jeanette McFucking Cranky wants 13-year-olds to be able to have sex.
Oh yeah, her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What, reduce the age of consent? Well, what next then? Once you get to 13-year-old, then in a couple of years' time you go, maybe it needs to be 10-year-old. Maybe 10-year-olds should be allowed to have sex. What then? What then? Should we just fully Muslimify the fucking country and just say you can have sex with a fucking 1-year-old? What next?
Yeah, and
what next?
that'd be like paedophilia. Yeah, you know what I mean? Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What fucking next? That fucking Scotland are fucked. Scotland and Wales are fucked. The fact that they wouldn't pull back from the COVID restrictions shows you there's a slight problem there. And fucking Scotland is like, oh, we're gonna break away from fucking the UK, and we're gonna have our own money. We're gonna have our own money, and we're gonna be part of Europe. It's like, what? Whilst you're connected to the rest of us,
What did you
connected
say?
to this fucking country.
Why does everybody
really?
always think the first thing an alien would do is want to stick a metal object up your arse?
What are we on about now? Sticking metal objects?
Because I said, I reckon in time, that we'd be taken over by robots.
AI.
That's my theory. That's my theory. I reckon
AI
that,
bus drivers and that, like, and stuff like
no,
that.
just
trained
even
AI.
everything would be all tech, Nick. It'd be all tech.
We'll be kept as
Everything
pets.
will take over.
It would be kept as pets, like, friendly things that
Taking
don't
our
do very
jobs.
much. Yeah.
So
Taking our jobs, one-man jobs.
I wonder what we'd be doing. We'd probably just be doing what we're doing now, wouldn't we? I'm guessing.
I don't know. I don't know where we would be, to be honest. But
Yeah,
I do reckon robots are going to come into it because they're around now. They're taking over people's jobs because they can get a robot to do a job which...
They're just like program like a robot to do something with it.
Exactly. They've got them in factories now doing things with robots in factories now. And all it takes is one man to operate it.
Arms and that sort of thing.
One man to operate it. Less jobs. That's just my theory.
There's a series, I can't remember what it is, but there's a series I've been watching, and basically there's an automated machine that makes things. And like in the future, but like people have died, and there's only a few 100,000 people left, like in this community, but it keeps on droning in junk that they don't want, because the robots were programmed to produce junk for people, like produce things, but like nobody needs it. They need food and medicine. But this this factories all over the world, they just like keep sending you in like trinkets and things. You know, it's like, and these people are like, fucking stop sending us shit. We need food.
Yeah,
And the machine is like, the
food.
machine doesn't want to know. The machine was programmed to send you junk and things like Amazon, like, you know, sending you little things you need, little trinkets, and it's like fucking hell. The planet is dying because this machine is like taking all the resources of the planet and it's just feeding it in to send you junk, and it's like it doesn't understand. It's like it's gonna, you know, there's not gonna be anything left after a while. So yeah.
Well, in China, they've got things what make you do. You can get robots in China what cook your cook your food for you. You know what I mean? It's just like, what's going to be next? It's just like,
Robots
don't get
in
me wrong.
China.
I love it. I love anything to do with robots or things what turn into things.
Except
and that. I find it fascinating.
but if they cook your food, that's just no.
In your house.
Right? They can
Exactly.
like, they can dig your garden, they can drive your car, but if they cook your food, they're wankers. Is that what you're saying? Fucking wankers. Send them back home where they come from. Fucking get back home,
Daniel,
you fucking robots.
Daniel
Get back.
could do with having one.
Yeah, I need one of them.
Go back to Silicon Valley.
Cooks me food.
Go back to Silicon Valley, you wankers. Go on, go home. Fucking get back home.
I need one of them. Like, I need one of them robots.
Daniel needs one of them.
I can't cook, so I need one of them robots. They can do the whole work for us.
We can make jokes.
Doing
We can make jokes like that now, but in a couple of years' time, if you make a joke like "Get back home to Silicon Valley, you wanker robot," you'll be classed as fucking racist.
Very true.
They'll have rights. They'll have rights.
Cigarette.
They'll have more rights than us because they'll be more productive than us. So they'll have more rights. Yeah, they'll have more rights because they'll be more productive than us. So they'll have more rights than us. Yeah.
And he can't answer back.
How many cigarettes you had, Joe?
I'm branching out.
He's branching out. You haven't drank yourself yet.
Joe's had a cigar.
Oh,
right.
Fuck that.
I need more beer.
I wish I had beer. I wish I had beer. I've got enough.
I need more 40 more beers.
4 more beers.
40 more.
Get more beer, Matt. Go on, Matt. Get that beer. Go and get that beer.
What made you get bottles this time? Imagine you have your cans.
Hey, you be please know I'm halfway through my last can.
I've got nothing. I've just got cigarettes left.
I've just got water. And Lucas.
And Melissa, I want to see you drunk. Melissa,
have you drunk those psychic beer turds I sent you? Have you drunk them?
What's that?
Psychic
I sent him psychic turds.
Sent him through his head.
They didn't do it. They didn't hit the spot. I mean, I'm probably
you'll have to do a bit more.
I need more.
Matt.
Okay. I'll send you more.
Anyway, last time watch Teddy, right?
Send you more beer turds then. I'll send you more beer turds.
Matt, go
to the bathroom.
Matt, go and get your beers. I'll
thank you very much. Melissa popped out. Melissa went like that.
I know, yeah.
I'll show you a lot of good time, like up in the northeast. I'll give you a good time up here, like that's what I would do. Well, Joe as well. I'm forgetting about Joe. He's been here longer than me.
I'm aged. I know when my thorns strike.
Joe's thorns striking Melissa.
Melissa loves it.
You're like a thorn in my side, Joe.
Oh, I don't want to be in your side. Inside more.
You're like a rose bush that never dies.
Oh my God. This is like a love story gone terribly wrong, right? Yeah.
It's always gone wrong for me, but we're still.
Yeah, it's always gone
Who
wrong
loves
for
it
me
when
as well.
Daniel-
I just
Joe, you
don't
gotta
bother
get
with it
anywhere.
anymore.
Melissa's like, okay, water for ducks back. I'm just listening to what you're saying. I'm not,
It
I'm
is.
not
It,
taking
it
any
just
of it
goes.
in.
It just literally goes over my
One
head.
year and out the other.
She knows, man. We've
She
done.
knows.
Me and Melissa's done this for a long time now. A long
Oh,
time.
beg your pardon.
I can't do it because Melissa's twice my age. Melissa's old enough to be my mother, so I can't do it with Melissa.
That's why I'm called Auntie Lissa.
Yeah, she's my aunt. She's a good woman, Melissa. She's a good woman to
And
me.
she's a good woman. She's a beautiful woman.
She's a good
Very
mate.
I'm a
well.
good woman. Take
Yeah,
no
she's a good
shit.
lady.
She's
Yes,
gorgeous.
like Gareth said, Joe.
Eh?
Box your ears.
maybe not, lads.
Gareth's
I'll
just
bo-
got loads
I'll
of
bo-
boxing
I'll bo-
fights. Box your
I'll
ears.
box your ears. I'll box your ears. I'll box your lugs.
Box
I'll
your
box your
fucking
I love
ears.
ears.
that. I
I'll
love
box your
the
ears,
accent.
your
I love.
lugs.
That's what makes me thorns screw out more. You see, when she talks,
What?
that accent. That's
What? My fucking accent?
Flumin,
Is
accent,
Angel
man.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, come on, Melissa. Bring it
As long as I
on.
got food.
You
Oh,
put your boxing gloves on,
Food,
but
food.
I'll still get in.
let's see your white form, Angel.
And then say hello, Angel. Hello. It's a good dog, Angel.
She's beautiful.
Anyway, let's have
He knows I got
everybody
cheese.
check. Let's have a look at that
Ooh,
got
chat.
cheese.
what kind of cheese is that? Looks like cheddar, I think.
And it's
No, yes,
parmesan.
proper strong.
The Angel will be
Parmesan.
after
I've
some of
never
that.
actually had parmesan. I wouldn't mind. I'm
Let's
going
see. Oh, she is.
gorgonzola in
There
it.
she is. See,
Gorgonzola's nice.
Angel
I tell you
smells
what,
the cheese.
if pound for pound, it's got the most punch. It's like you get these cracker cheeses and things, but parmesan is just that bit higher. I think it's just like a bit more.
I've never actually ate it by itself. I've had it like grated on like spaghetti bolognese, but never
It's
actually
nice.
had it by itself before.
Nice, but I can eat too much of that because it's giving me the farts.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's better out than in, isn't it?
It does for me branches.
Yeah, you be firing
But you blow
spores out.
yourself up.
Would you be firing those love spores out your arse there, Joe, when you do that?
Oh, wind in the willows.
You'd be growing weeds.
The wind and the willows. So my laugh.
Or wind in Melissa's.
Windy
Windy
lissas.
No, you say it that way.
Windy Lissa.
Windy
Windy Lissa paranormal.
Hey,
Got to
I
work.
still
I call her Smellissa, me. So I
Hey,
call her.
Yeah,
yes,
he
Oh,
always calls me
Melissa.
Melissa. Yeah, he always
that's
calls me
fine.
Melissa. I always call him Daniel Bullock.
Yeah, bollocks and smells.
That's
Smell
why
of
when you
bollocks.
said he was Bollock
If
Matt,
you-
I pissed myself laughing because that's exactly what I call him. Bollock.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
And
You're
I
right.
just
Then.
call you Smell.
I'm just reading something in
Melissa.
chat. Yeah,
Smelly.
Dinkin's got a right one. Dinkin's got a right one. But I tell you what, Dinkin, she'll have a hard
What,
kick in my
Aussie?
arse.
Wacky Welshman
Aussie.
is just fucking absorbing all this. He's just fucking sitting there, like, you know,
Yeah,
taking
he
it all
knows.
in.
He knows the score.
He's taking it all in bit by bit.
You know the
thing
score.
is,
Don't
right,
you,
Taking it
Wacky?
all in.
How is he even? What's he got? He's got a fucking tripod going over the top of him, like a fucking arm going over the top of him.
He's lying down.
How's he got this fucking camera angle in bed? Look at him.
Oh, we didn't want to see
He
that.
has literally. He's got a fucking arm coming out across his bed, like fucking. It was just
No, he's
wanking
probably
cam or
holding his
something.
phone up like that.
Wank cam.
Hey, Matt.
Isn't your arm hurting you?
Bloody hell, my arm would be fucking numb after all that.
Maybe the reason he's got it strapped
well,
on, he's got it strapped onto his knob. He has. This is his rectocam.
A rectal branch for me.
Because I mean, it's being held up by something, but we can't see what it is.
All we can see is belly.
He's hiding it.
He must have a sore arm holding his phone up like that.
Whoa.
Jesus.
My
Camembert.
Oh,
He's in bed, he's
stinky
chilling.
though. The thing is with camembert, it is nice. I like the taste of it, but fucking hell, it does smell like something that's on the turn, isn't it?
Blue
It smells
cheese.
like on the
Sweaty
turn.
socks.
Blue cheese
Yeah.
is pretty bad. Blue cheese stinks, but it smells bad. Blue cheese, but it tastes really good. I like the taste
Tell you
of it,
what's
but the
nice,
smell I just can't
halloumi.
get away. I can't get away.
Halloumi peppers. Nice.
Halloumis. I'm not a fan of halloumi.
But halloumi is
cheese.
just
Goat
wax in
cheese
it,
is nice.
basically. It's just
Yeah.
wax in it. It's
And
Yeah,
that's
but
what
it's
is it?
nice on peppers. Peppers.
And it's
On
probably
the grill.
cool.
I thought
but still
halloumi was made out of soya or something, or soy.
Soy.
No,
What is it made out of?
And where does it come from?
Isn't
It's
that
not. It's
good?
not real cheese, though, is it? Halloumi is not
No,
cheese. It's like
a
a
bit like that
wax.
Baby Bell stuff, isn't it?
Isn't that
Ah,
Edam? Edam's alright.
I don't know. See now,
Yeah,
if
Baby Bell's
they made that
disgusting.
camembert with a smell that was like cheddar, you'd be fine.
Fucking
But
hell.
because it don't have you're supposed to put camembert. People have told me like,
In
oh,
the
you
oven.
shouldn't have it out of the fridge. You can't eat it out of the fridge. You're meant to put it in
Yeah.
a room for like 4 hours to let it warm up to room temperature, so
then
it like
stick
gets
it in
I
the
don't
oven.
do that,
fully.
mate. I don't do that.
Ugh.
Daniel?
You put it in the oven. I like to put it in the oven, mate, and like
Urgent.
just dip like crackers in there or bread or something. It's really nice.
Urgent,
Yeah.
I
Daniel.
don't bother with vegetables. I don't
Daniel.
bread, and I like cheesy
Are
bread or
you
something.
near your window? Which way are you? Daniel, is your window facing the northeast coast?
No.
Huh?
No,
This
it
is
isn't.
not the first time I've
The
seen this.
northeast.
No, it's
The
not. It's not.
northeast
It's not
coast is
facing Mecca, mate. No,
Oh,
it's not
You
facing
big,
Mecca.
Joe,
I tell you what's nice. I tell you what's nice cheese. That
you
one.
biggins
there's
that
a
way.
reason for this. There's a reason for this.
Mini
That's
rule.
got like
No,
Ruling.
the
like
other
mini
day,
rule. It's garlic and herbs.
I've had that before.
Oh.
That's nice. That's nice stuff. Like. I think
That's
there's
really
another
nice.
flavour. Isn't? I just don't like
You'd
the
have them,
pineapple. Yeah.
and then you have
Why is it called mini rule? Then?
sour cheese and chive tuck.
Bloody hell, Melissa.
sour cheese and
You have
chives.
them
Why is,
together.
why is
Yeah.
it mini rule? Because it looked fucking huge to me. It looked like a fucking
It's
proper
just like a
packet.
little.
Hey,
Yeah, it's like
you
a little rule. Like a bit.
Melissa,
It's a bit
you
like
not tried,
Rule.
not
bit like
tried them new.
Philadelphia.
Hey, Melissa, you not tried them new crisps that's come out. Lovely and all.
Oh,
Pork
what,
and
those
thorn.
Lovely and all.
those
Is that what
new.
they're called? Like, is that what they're
Lovely and
called?
all.
Lovely.
I'll have to look.
Lovely and
I'll
all.
have to
What
look
kind of
up for
crisps are
them.
they? They sound nice. Like, give me a packet of them. Lovely and all crisps.
What?
Lovely and
A
all
new
crisps.
packet of new crisps. Have you got any of those new
Yeah.
crisps? Oh yeah, we got new crisps in. Yeah, we've had them in. Yeah, we just got
Called
a
Lovely
shipment
and
of them
all.
in now. Everybody's been asking for new crisps. All right, who are they by? Walkers. Walkers. What
Who
flavour are
makes
they?
them?
The flavour is new. The flavour is new crisps. Oh right, yeah, we got
Come on,
those.
Joe.
Yeah.
Be a bit more specific, Joe. How are
And the
you?
lovely and all.
Melissa flavoured crisps.
It's a rosebud
Lovely
touch.
and all.
Roast my
Rosewood.
buttocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roast,
Buttocks. Buttocks.
Roast chicken. Chicken breast.
Roast chicken.
that could be a chicken for you if you
The
want.
new Walkers ones are
What's
nice.
up, Gareth? What are you saying?
Hot wings Walkers and the jalapeno ones.
No, no. Bark and thorn is better.
Bark and thorn.
Which one, Gareth? Which one do you want me to go and see?
Gareth.
Yes,
Oh,
Gareth.
All right, band Forgotten Wheels.
I've had a
Yeah,
thing.
Gareth.
I've had a thing like it's every once in a while I kind of get this like oh I've got
Made
to have
in
something really
Russia.
hot. I've got to have something really hot. And I've
Oh,
had like
nice.
Tabasco sauce and just like just fucking drop it in my mouth, just like Just
Oh,
loads
I
of
wouldn't say
Tabasco
I've-
sauce in my
I
mouth
wouldn't
and
say
just
I've ever done
burn the fuck out of my mouth and just like oh yeah that's really good. Yeah, nice.
I've done that with
Oh.
wasabi.
Hey,
Wasabi before. Wasabi on sushi. I've put that
Doesn't it burn all really?
quite red
I've
hot.
got to stop you all
Burns
there.
your mouth
I
like
want
crazy.
to ask Matt this. Matt, have you been to your local McDonald's lately?
Yes, I was in one earlier on actually.
Yes,
Did you
the
get a Big
ball
Mac?
gone.
What did you get, Big Mac?
Full of the sack.
Fingers.
Fill up the set. Fill up the
No, actually, I got really pissed off in one earlier on this evening. I had a fucking strop
Oh,
on.
not another one.
I had a strop on this evening. I did. So if you want to hear my
I
latest
thought you
strop
said you had
on,
a...
no, I fucking pulled in. I pulled in, yeah, and there was no one else in the drive-through, right? And I said, right then. So I was like, blah 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 blah. And he goes, oh, can you wait a minute? I'll be about 20-30 seconds. I went, all right then.
Okay.
So I
You should see
waited.
as well. You should see as that's my
Yeah.
fuel.
No. So I waited. Like, all right. And then a car pulled into the other thing and got served.
Got it.
He went on. And then another car came in and he got served. And he went on. And I'm fucking still sitting there. And he said, all right, then what would you like? I said, well, I've been fucking waiting here and you just served 2 fucking cars in front of me. So what do I want? I said, I want nothing. So I want
Just
nothing.
Nothing, an order of nothing.
So I reversed out of there. I reversed out of the fucking thing because again there was no one there. Remember, there was no one there. I was the only one there. So I fucking reversed out. I pulled in and I went in. I spoke to the manager. I said, I've just been fucking sitting there, and 2 fucking cars have gone in front of me. This takes the fucking piss. And she said, "Oh yeah, well one person's connect to one thing, and when they get busy, then it goes to the other one." I said, "Well, he's got me tied up then, hasn't he? He's got me tied up. That's why other people have gone in." I said, "It's not right." I said, "Come on, you can't let fucking everyone else get served and me fucking standing there like a lemon." And she said, "Oh, sorry about that. I'll have a word with them about it." It's like, but they don't though. That's the fucking thing. They don't. These fucking things don't change. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all full of kids, isn't it?
Matt, you need to get a trailer with them ramps down, right? You need to get a mini JCB digger on there.
Yeah, go in with the JCB.
I'll drive it.
What are you gonna do with that JCB digger though?
I'll fucking drive through the front and see it. It's a driving, doesn't it?
May as well drive through the fucking.
The fucking
may as well drive through the Sherman tank. Bloody hell.
Fucking too right. The bastard.
Yeah, that's one thing I hate about McDonald's is getting a cold burger.
A cold
burger.
burger.
Been sitting on the side for ages.
Oh,
the only thing I don't like is the cheese. The cheese on the burgers. That's the only thing I don't like in the McDonald's.
Oh no, I like them.
I don't like
you could go to Burger King and you can have a cold burger. Any burger you have is fucking cold, and it's considered delicacy in fucking Burger King. Like a cold burger is fucking. You pay double the money for that. It's
I've
like
never really
cold.
been. I've only been to Burger. I've only been to Burger King like once. Five Guys is nice. Five Guys burgers is quite nice though. If you ever been to Five Guys burgers is or TGI.
I've never had Five Guys at once. But
yeah,
I could try a sandwich. Yeah, if you recommend it, I'll try Five Guys. We could get that on.
I don't think I'm that lucky. I've never had Five Guys.
Yeah. I reckon Jordan's had Five Guys. I reckon. Yeah, he's had Five Guys.
He's probably been that lucky to have Five Guys, but
I don't reckon he's had 5. I reckon 3's been his limit.
He's probably 25 guys, and he's probably gone like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah. Hey, I see.
Gangbang.
No, I tell you what, guys, I prefer Burger King's fries than what I do McDonald's, because when they're cold, you can still eat Burger King's fries.
It's all McDonald's just like crap, really. It's just fast food shite, really.
Melissa, it's fast food shit, but it's good though. It tastes alright.
I like Big Macs. I must admit, I do like Big Macs because I like the cheese sauce in it.
The specialty burgers, they're nice. I can't remember the names.
You're making me want to go and get one of my microwave pizzas, like little Chicago town pizzas.
Oh, I get them then.
On the microwave.
The microwave ones, yeah.
Only take three fucking minutes.
3 minutes, yeah, 3 minutes in the microwave. Nothing worse than you get pepperoni ones and you burn your leg.
You should go treat yourself, Matt, to a nice Chicago town pizza.
There's no wrong with them.
I guess them
or as I've rediscovered recently, like cheese on toast. Right, this is like I've forgotten this for 20 years.
My favourite.
And I've just got back into it. Oh, cheese on toast, man.
Yeah, Cathedral City on toast with a tiny bit of mustard, right, and then Branston sauce on top.
Why would you want that? I don't bother with any of that.
Branston's fruit and saucy sauce is nice. I put soy sauce.
I put soy sauce.
Or a bit of what's it called? Worcester sauce on top.
That's what's nice.
Worcestershire sauce.
Did you know that Worcester sauce is made with fish?
Is it?
Yeah.
I always thought that was Jamaica's like soy sauce. I thought that was like
little fish. I can't remember what they're called now. Like these little fish. What the fuck are they called? But
mackerel.
Yeah, it's
mackerel.
Not mackerel. No, it's not. Is it an anchovy or something like that? A fish type of fish.
Well, the pub pizza. That's salty.
Yeah, hang on.
Anchovy.
Might be them.
Worcester sauce.
I can't stand
Fish.
them. They put on my
Right.
pizza. They're dead salty. Ugh.
Cheese on
think I've ever
toast with Marmite. Ooh,
Oh,
Mitch.
Mitch,
Now,
what are you playing?
peanut
What are you
butter
playing at,
Marmite
Mitch?
is nice.
Mitch, what are you playing at?
Anchovies, yeah, anchovies.
Me, like.
Oh, right.
Anchovies.
That's what it was.
Anchovies.
Anchovies. I said anchovies. Aye.
And the thing is,
Yeah.
they leave these anchovies for 2 years in
Mitch,
fucking
you've got
barrels.
really weird taste, man.
It's dead
2
salty.
years.
Man.
2 years in the barrel, it must taste. But then again, it might ferment in the barrel.
No,
Or
course,
whatever
and Marmite on toast.
whatever they put it in there with, it might
They're
ferment.
horrible. I don't like them.
I don't know.
Never liked them.
I've never had them on a pizza though.
No,
Or
no.
maybe even the one with sauce.
Oh, no, don't
Worth
like
bearing in
anchovies.
mind, if you didn't know, it contains fish. Yeah.
If not,
Oh, wow.
you didn't.
It makes
If you didn't know, now you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Where do
Yeah.
they come
What about
from?
crumpets? Crumpets. Wardens crumpets.
I've gone
right?
off crumpets. They're dead Joey.
Oh, I haven't
reckon.
got no crumpets.
Joe.
I haven't
They've
got.
gone
I've
dead
never got a
Joey.
crumpet.
Oh,
Every
I've
hole
got
is a
off them.
root for a new branch and tree.
Well, Joe,
Especially
there's
when you
plenty.
put too much butter on
Joe,
it, it drips all over
Joe,
your top and you can't get butter out your top.
There's plenty of holes. There's plenty of holes in the crumpets for you, Joe.
Yeah,
There's plenty of
there you
holes.
go, your sausage. Got loads of holes to mess around with then.
Yeah, you've got
Open
plenty of
many as you
holes
like.
to stretch in that.
Yeah.
The
That's
smaller
no
holes.
promise in that.
Like a little bun in the oven.
Melissa. When you was on Melissa, which one do I go through first?
Night, Anthony.
I was gonna say
Well,
something.
good night, Tonio.
Where the fuck do they get these anchovies from? Because I mean, they're so small. They're like tiny little things, right? Where their fucking fishing net must be so fine to be like able to get those. It's just like they're going to be.
They're from abroad, aren't they?
Must be like a one of them sieves, like a sieve net. What like you have a noose.
I can't.
Yeah, but it's going to get every other type of animal, isn't it, in that net? You know, because they're so small. It's going to be like everything. It pulls everything out of the fucking sea. It's one of those like.
It's one of the take-ons out.
I love crumpet in bed.
No.
Kenneth.
Oh,
that's what I was controlling.
I do as well. I love a bit of crumpet and butter, but I like a piece of cheese with it, and I have a bit of crumpet, and a bit of cheese, and a bit of crumpet, then a bit of cheese, back and forth like that.
Melted on there. It's amazing. Cheese. I've had that before. I think it was Cathedral City I had on there. It was melted on the crumpets. It was amazing.
I love Cathedral City.
I know this is good. Crumpets, really hot. A tube of ham and cheese, Primula cheese.
Primula. That's nice.
Primula, aye. Put that on.
My mic has been on 0 volume for the past hour.
You didn't need
Are you there now? We can hear you now, Morgan.
Yeah, no, mate, my mic has been on 0 volume for the past hour. I've been sat here talking, wondering why nobody's hearing me.
Lad.
Have you had a blood moment?
Melissa,
I've just had a blood moment and realised that my mic hasn't got any volume.
To try and be a tree like me.
You have to grow plenty of roots and you'd be like Joe up there.
Melissa, no, everybody, please. Melissa, turn your side, please. Really, that is beautiful hair. That is beautiful hair.
I know I am. I'm gorgeous.
This is like. Bloody hell, Joe, you're trying to hit up Melissa on Secret Vault's channel here, like.
No, man, you're not, man, nice. Look at it.
An exploring channel, yeah? Like, what the fuck is it?
Exploring, yeah, exactly where you go.
Exploring. Do you think we're fucking on here?
Guess what?
This reminds me of another stream that'll.
I think we better just drop down everybody and just leave them to it. Leave them to a bit of privacy, like, you know. Give them a bit of privacy.
Get a room. Get a room. You there, especially. I'm only joking.
A room. Fucking greenhouse.
Fucking greenhouse. God, you'd be able to sprout quicker then, wouldn't you? In the heat.
Why?
All right. Fucking
Right,
hell.
Don't need no
Sorry,
greenhouse.
Papa.
You can just come up my back passage and we'll just
There you go, Joe. There's an offer for it.
hang out there. Yeah.
I just hang out on your back passage.
Yeah.
What was it you said? What was it you said in the last chat? And everyone says, well, hold it, that. Someone put in the well,
There
something.
you go, Joe. Match just offered.
Just, yeah.
Joe, you've got it. Joe, you've got an offer in there. Are you going to take
Yeah.
it? Are you going to
Just
take
climb,
it, Joey?
climb over my fence
Big
and
offer.
walk up my back garden. You know, you can just get my back. You know, at my back
Get up
garden.
your back passage.
Metals up there.
Open your back door.
It won't be a lady
Open his
garden.
back door.
It won't be a lady garden, though, Joe.
Nothing wrong with a bit of uphill gardening.
You'll have
Any
a
holes
secret
to go?
vault then.
Any holes to go. Yeah.
Hold on, everybody. Is it all right if we use a pedal strimmer?
Shave
You
it
can
all
go
off.
up a secret passage.
With a fucking machete, man. With a machete.
But make sure you shut the door behind you.
Fucking hell.
Hey,
Hey.
everybody. This talk has gone beyond the joke. We're supposed to be talking about this exploring the cinema.
Yeah,
Goes all around in
this has
circles.
gone completely off track. Yeah, like
We
with the
start
cinema.
talking about something normal, and then it
Explore or
goes back to being all
sexplore?
sexual.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right, I apologise, everybody in the chat, right? I apologise, Melissa. I apologise,
It's
apologise,
Joe's fault.
everybody. Right,
Cinema
Joe?
live stream. I think this has gone way
Not
off
on
the cinema.
phases, me love.
Man.
Not on phases, me.
no, Daniel, because
This
you
is
know this.
not a family-friendly live stream.
Remember,
PG.
Joe. Remember, stocks in
Yeah,
Joe.corp
any
may go
idiots
up
don't
and go down on you.
watch
Yeah.
Melissa, don't hide that fucking weed killer, do
Yeah, I'll fucking put weed killer on you. Fucking
No girl is safe.
Yeah.
I will resist.
I'll make sure to put weed killer on your roof.
No, Dinkum is backdoor Betty.
Backdoor Betty.
Backdoor man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh dear.
You can definitely see his long tunnel.
Dinkum, be careful,
Down
because
some moist holes.
be careful, because you know
Moist
no
Lissa.
Some of you are
No,
making me.
I actually got that word moist is from one of Matt's videos ages ago when he was underground. And he was climbing through a hole and it had like a little swale on it. Like that, we were all, me and Mick J were saying about moist holes.
What was
And
the
it's
hole
stuck
like?
ever since.
How big
I
was
thought
the
it was-
hole? I
was
want to know
meant
how
to-
big the hole was.
Gee, that
That's what I
star, that
want to
wasn't
know.
moist.
How
Moist.
tight was it? How tight was the hole?
Oh,
when
I
you-
thought it was meant
I don't know, ask Matt. He
We
went
talked
through
about
it.
a video
Matt,
here.
Matt, how tight was the
How
hole when
was
you
your
went
moist
through?
for me?
I want to know. I want to know all this.
I don't know,
probably
you
Is
have
this
to-
uploaded
you have
to
to-
YouTube or
I've been through so many
It's where
holes
you
in my
had to
time.
crawl. Where
These
you
are
had
so
to
many,
crawl through like a little gap
dirty
in the
holes
pavement.
and dirty holes full of like
Yeah.
mud and
Yeah,
silt
dirty moist
and
holes.
and sand.
Sludge and
Grit.
shit
That's what you
and
got
all
to do in
They're
a
so-
Bex, isn't it? You've got to crawl through a lot of dirty holes.
Mm.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
That's what like.
Anyways, pretend you didn't hear that.
There's only one
No,
thing.
we probably did.
There's only one thing, Daniel. Some of the
people
holes
watch
you
this,
climb
so
through might be too big for you.
I poke
Wow.
my head
Wow.
in, have a look around,
Nothing's too
see if
big
it's
for me.
see if there's any
See if it's safe.
see if it's safe before I penetrate any further. You know. So
Who's that?
Give it a little probe first.
What it had first, yeah.
yeah.
Head in the hole first.
No, it wouldn't be my
Fire
head.
in the hole.
It'd be me
Head
tongue.
over heels.
I need to chase the moisture around in the hole. I'm going to carry.
Moisture Hunters. Moisture Hunters UK.
That'd be a good channel name.
yeah.
The Hole Hunters.
Yeah.
Or
Hole
Moist
Hunter. I like that one.
Moisture Hunters North UK.
Yeah, the northeast UK. Moist hole.
Hey, the thing is, I'll need a compass with that.
Hole Hopping UK. That's a good channel name. Hole Hopping UK.
One more Melissa.
The Moist
Fucking
I
Brothers.
might rename my channel name. hole hopping.
Joe, you've only got one hole, and that's Melissa. She's your only hole.
Daniel, shut the fuck up.
Leave the plumbers I need to get myself. Remember when you were at school and you used to get them little brown bag, the last strap bags on your back, and you had a compass and a magnifying glass and a map,
A compass.
and an old school pencil.
I didn't have that at school.
Mountaineering. Oh, I need to
I
go
can't remember that.
Orienteering.
No.
Was it when you went around the like?
On the face of the lonesome pine.
Yeah, Gareth, you explore a lot of holes, don't you, dear?
Gareth's partial to a bit of hole, isn't you, Gareth?
Hey, Matt.
You like
Moist Munchers North UK.
You just can't get away from them.
Hey,
Moist
Matt.
Munchers.
No, it's Monster
Who said that, Ozzy?
Munchers. Monster Munchers, I think. They go on. It's fucking...
Matt, how you got a couple
Frank
of
Monster Munch
Matt,
yesterday,
you got a couple of
Yeah.
I've got monster munches downstairs, actually. Some monster munches. Pickled
Melissa,
onion flavour.
The ones you got to... Yeah, you forget your Monster Munchers. The one you got to watch out for is Menstrual Munchers UK.
Oh, God.
Forget them. They're a horrible crew. They are Menstrual Munchers. Fucking
cherries.
Oh my God.
yeah, especially the cheese and pickle flavour. Yeah, fuck them.
Oh, cheese and pickle.
Cheese. Yeah,
I tell you what,
cheese and banana.
Yeah, bit of Branston.
Cheese and banana flavour.
Yeah, bit of Branston.
The Branston Brigade.
Brownston. Bit of
Matt.
Brownston.
You know me, Matt. Martin Zero seen a few holes in his time.
Matt's been through loads of holes. He's been in a lot of holes.
More holes than you can imagine. More holes than any human possible to be true.
Daniel,
It's actually a record.
you ever watch his channels?
What?
You ever watch his channels, Daniel?
Martin 000.
He is good. Goes in history and everything.
Secret
Some
flavouring.
get called the secret sausage for nothing.
The secret sausage.
Secret
The Secret
flagrant.
Sausage Society.
I'll have to get in touch with him. I'll have to get in touch with him.
Oh, secret sausage.
No, I'm going to have to get in touch with Martin Zero to see how to get into a secret bush.
Well, you're used to being in bushes, Joe.
It's not hard to get into a bush. Just dive in head first.
In the same colour as yours.
Just make sure you've not got any dog leaves around you or some bit of like, I don't know,
I didn't take
bit
any
of
animals
pickles.
around with me.
Bit of pickles around you.
Maybe
only
some trimmers with you, Joe, if you're going through
Yeah.
some pretty thick bushes.
Make sure you get some trimmers, yeah.
There's only me branch and me two
Trim your
corners that can be looking for you.
Oh, lad.
I like how it was 2 minutes ago we were all going on about how we all end up talking about things like
Bushes.
fucked up shit, and then we've just come back to talking about it.
No, because I like to make it feel good. That's why I do it for. I like to make it feel good. Because the ball has to
Make
feel
you
good.
feel good.
I
Right?
don't think.
His name
I don't think
He's
Melissa.
he's had enough of these making it feel bad now. He's gone past that. Like making it feel bad is like old school. It's making it feel
Yeah,
good now.
does make it feel good
It's
now.
where the-
Yeah.
where-
Joe's
He's got to try both sides, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Give me Joe. He's
Logical.
trying.
Yeah.
He's trying.
But is he succeeding? I don't think so.
No.
It's psychological, Melissa. If you've got a little bit of pain in you and you want to rub on your tummy, you just think of a tree branch and think of me, and you go, oh, fucking joking, aren't you? Balls will have you. I'll fucking be there.
Tree
That
branch.
really fucking blew me off. It blew me off
Matt's got a
course. That.
stylized voice.
That way, way over Melissa said.
Right, anyway, please, everyone now, change the subject.
Right.
This is. Well, Joe, you're the one that brought it up. Like,
Joe, you're always springing something in the chat. It's just like come out with a random fucking comments.
I bet he's got pictures. Melissa, I bet he's got pictures of you up in the house.
It's like on the last live, when I was on the last live with him, he was telling everybody to shut up, but he was the one talking.
He wants you to himself, Melissa. He wants you to himself.
I'll lock myself in the news now. Let's talk about Martin's Expo, because I was really loving that. Especially them old electrics and project and that cinema. That was the main thing of this live chat tonight.
That
And it's gone completely way off topic into things completely irrelevant to what it was about.
All right, then everybody, calm down.
Well, we still got 100 odd people in, so we can't be doing too bad.
We've got 101 people watching right now on my
phone.
We
can't have been doing that bad. No.
I think we did have more earlier on. I think they fucking weaned away since we began.
Yeah, I think it was 270 odd ones.
I think they felt a bit uncomfortable between Joe and Melissa there, so they've decided to see. Yeah, I'm tuning out and going to sleep now. I don't want to be here. Yeah. Joe trying to chat up Melissa, so I'm getting out of here quick as I can.
No, we're not.
All I can say is, bothered.
No, I'm not going to talk.
Will
you just listen? I'm not going to talk about Melissa now. We're going to listen to Martin.
Thank God. Can we have a break?
Well, if we try really hard, I'm sure we can get down into the 12s and the 10s, which is where the purists, the purists of YouTube, not the fancy folks like us who just try to get the numbers in. We're not really where it's at. We need to get down to like the 10s and 20s. Like the real sort of like where it's
dedicated people.
Yeah. With the arse licking fucking mods who used to come on here and like just want to hang around these like 10 and 12 channel things.
I've never asked to be a mod. I'm happy to be I am.
So I was going to say they've been in the some other person's channel, but I'm not going to say.
No.
Anyways.
No.
Yeah.
Right, anyway, I'm keeping to it because this. I've noticed some people. I didn't notice before the thing. A lot of people that was going from one channel to the other and passing tails, so I kept note of it.
Oh, I do know that people pass tails. I do know that.
Oh, yes, I do. I do. But the thing is, I don't get involved in that. But
neither do I.
It's best not though. It's best not if you're not directly involved, Melissa, John. That just don't.
I don't know what
Daniel. I'm not. I'm not fucking.
I don't know what the whole thing was
about. Say hello, and that's it.
Well, I'm involved.
Talk about any shit. I don't go in chat.
I found about the crap.
I don't bother with certain people anymore. So
and that's it. Anyway, that's it. I'm not involved in that because I'm not bothered. If I like somebody,
the only person really I keep in touch with on Instagram is Barry.
Maybe two strikes for me, and that's out. Goodbye.
The thing is, I got warned off. Me more last was in bed. More last, right? I should talk to somebody. And she said, something about him. I don't know.
My alien Baba. With Alibaba. She produced the eggplant tree man Baba. She wababa. She learn about Baba. And she learn about Baba. You should Baba. You the Baba.
That video was funny, Melissa. That one that you mentioned there.
What alien prepaid for the alien, the baby Baba? Yeah.
The baby Baba.
This is the section of
the Mama Gamma. Gamma Mama Baba. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, yeah, Mama. Yeah.
Yeah, all of that.
Right. Okay, should we turn on YouTube subtitles now? Automatic subtitles. Yeah.
Never feel me with your like.
You need to change your heading to fuck you bloody.
Fuck you bloody. I'll fuck you bloody.
Go into YouTube like you're going to an ambulance.
The bloody fucking bloody fuck.
Fuck.
Bloody,
bloody
fuck you,
fuck.
bloody.
Yeah,
I
you
like
go
you,
and-
bloody.
Bloody fuck.
Bloody
Alright,
fuck.
I love that video. It's fucking great.
Oh, with those two guys. Yeah, with
It's
those
fucking
two. Yeah.
quality.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm watching some here. I'm chatting. He said,
Sure.
oh, look at this.
So you know, have a nice day.
What's that, Joe?
It's a beach, is it?
A beach with.
You looking for somewhere to sprout?
You're watching people, yeah, spreading your wings like.
Oh, look at this. I'm not telling you.
Hello, Mimi.
Ooh, some nice women on here.
Melissa's not one of them, though.
No,
Oh,
no.
nice.
Fuck that. You
Well,
won't find
fucking
me on
hell,
the
here
beach
we
like
go.
that. Don't find me on the fucking beach like that. I'll be covered up, me.
But I tell you what, I better put my eyes in some of them topless here, and it's in Britain.
Do you know what? I'm going to draw you a naked person and I'll send you it, Joe.
Will you?
Joe,
Yeah.
you should
We'll
go
go to it
you
when
should
you're
go
in
to
Sweden.
go to Sweden, right?
You know
Go
you
to
got-
Sweden on a
Melissa, if you
Go to Sweden.
go to Sweden, all right, on
Sweden.
a boat. Go on a cruise to Sweden because it's just mixed showers, mate. There's no
Yeah,
there's no like
there you go.
yeah, mixed
Well,
mixed
I'll be
sauna,
out
mixed
for
Stay in
showers.
your element.
Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck, mate. Just get in there. and
Get
Oh,
fucking-
yourself
wow.
to a nudist beach.
how many women's gonna stand next to a fucking tree?
They might climb up you, mate.
You never know, like.
Go to sleep on one of your branches.
Climb up like a monkey.
No. It's only two
Swing off your bits.
You know the old song, do your balls hang low, can you swing them to and fro?
Oh, hey, I'm trying to be
I remember
safe
that one.
on the show.
That's an old
You
tune.
fuckers.
Good deal. That song takes me back to my
I'm trying to
childhood.
be
That song.
safe, yeah. I'm trying
Daniel,
to be
you're
safe.
only 24, man.
Well, you're 44, Melissa. You're 44.
44, 43, actually. Get it
What
right.
did you say? I was
Well,
24.
43 then. 43
Yeah.
then.
Well, done.
I'd take you back to your days, your early days.
24.
Yeah, my
I was
young
24.
days.
Your young
Well,
days.
Years
I
older
bet
than
you wish you were my age again, Melissa.
No, because
Oh.
you remind me so much of what I was like when I was your age. I
Melissa,
got fucking...
I'm surprised. I think we should get a DNA test, Melissa, because I think we are related some way. I don't know how.
What?
Well, actually,
Daniel
I know how.
Bullock.
Right.
Daniel.
I think we're related to each other.
Can
but
I
just-
say something,
just
everybody?
Crazy enough
I
to be
do-
crazy
You
enough-
talking
crazy enough.
dirty to your sister then? Is that what you're saying, Daniel?
the incestual talk.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, yeah, keep her in the family and all that.
When in doubt, flat
Let's forget
out.
about it. Joe's playing a video game there.
It sounded very tribal, ancestral, like rugby songs. This is like I remember. So was it? There was this one. What was it? The song? It said the hairs on a dicky dido. I think it was called. The hairs on a dicky dido hang down to her shins. One black one, one white one, and one with a bit of shit on. The hairs on a dicky dido hang down to her shins.
So what game are you playing there?
What was it? It carries on. I think it says she lived on a mountain and she pissed like a bloody fountain, and the hairs on a dicky dido hang down to her shins.
What's that, sorry?
And he's not doing it again.
You put me off. That's why I you put us off.
What were you
Oh,
playing?
it's all right. Why
Yeah.
did you hear Dickie Dido?
Forget about it.
Yeah.
It was Scum, Daniel.
What?
What?
Scum. The game Scum.
Scum. Nah,
Call
You're
me
on a
Scum.
game
Oh.
called Scum.
Let me see if I can find the lyrics. The hairs on
Go on
her. The hairs
Hairs
on
on
her
my
dicky
scum.
dido. Yeah,
He's gonna Google it.
her dicky
Google it.
dido.
Googling it, trying to figure it out.
Hairs on her. On her
Melissa,
On
you're-
her.
dicky dido lyrics.
How did you know that? I was something I was trying to concentrate. It's just me.
Oh
I'm
no!
in Star by now. I can't date.
You might be able to
Anything
find it on
stabby.
YouTube, Matt. Right.
Yeah.
YouTube might have it.
I found the lyrics now. It says, the mayor of Bayswater, she's got a lovely daughter, and the hair's on her dicky dido hanging down to her knees. One black one, one white one, and one with a bit of shite on. There. And the one with a fairy and the one with a fairy light on to show us the way.
Fairy light on.
If she was my daughter, I'd cut them a little shorter, and the hairs on a dicky dido hang down to her knees. I felt it, I smelt it. It's just like a piece of velvet, and the hairs on a dicky dido hang down to her knees. I've seen it, I've been in between it, and the hairs on the dicky dido hang down to her knees.
Who makes this stuff?
Yeah.
Who makes this stuff?
It would take a coal miner to find her vagina, and the hairs on the dicky dido and down to her knees. Yeah.
I'm from the northeast.
Yeah.
There's plenty of coal miners up here. There's plenty of flame miners that making the holes up this way.
Hey Daniel, I'll let you go first.
She married an Italian with balls like a bloody stallion, and the hairs on a dicky dido and down to her knees. And she lived in a lighthouse and was more like a fucking shite house, and the hairs on a dicky dido and down to her knees. Oh, you are. Her mum came from Glamorgan, and a cunt like a fucking barrel organ, and the hairs on a dicky dido hang down to her knees.
How could you know you would not? Look at Matty, can he do it?
Yeah, then. Final chorus. She slept with a demon who washed her up with semen. Hairs on a dicky dido.
Oh no.
Write it down, man.
You know. Oh, fuck me.
You're going to stop being so cruel.
Stop his stomach ache.
I'm surprised you get wrong off your fucking insist on that.
My stomach is hurting. My stomach's hurting, actually. Fair play.
Matt, seriously, did you sing that song?
Oh, yeah, mate. I always sing it. I sing it all the time, mate. Yeah.
He sings in the shower, he sings it everywhere he goes.
It's called The Mayor's Daughter. The Mayor's
Stop.
Daughter, it's called.
Can
Yeah.
you sing it all the way through? All the way through? Because it's impossible.
The Mayor's
I'm
of
dry now,
Bayswater has
Mel.
got a lovely
Oh,
daughter,
Minister.
and the hair's on a dicky dido and down to her knees. One black one, one white one, and one with a bit of shite on, and the hairs and one with a fairy light on to show us the way. If she was my daughter, I'd cut them a little shorter, and the hairs on a dicky dido hang down to her knees. I felt it, I smelt it. It's just like a piece of velvet, and the hairs on a dicky dido hang down to her knees. I've seen it, I've been in between it, and the hairs on the dicky dido hang down to her knees. I would take a coal miner to find her vagina, and the hairs on the dicky dido hang down to her knees. She married an Italian with the balls like a bloody stallion, and the hairs on the dicky dido hang down to her knees. You're supposed to do the chorus, which is one black one, one blight one, and one with a bit of shite on, and one with a fairy light on to show us the way. She lived in a lighthouse and was more like a fucking shite house, and the hairs on a dicky dido hang down to her knees. Her mum came from Glamorgan, and she had a cunt like a barrel organ, and the hairs on a dicky dido hang down to her knees.
Like a barrel organ.
Yeah. One black one, one white one, and one with a bit of shite on, and the one with a fairy light on to show us the way. And she slept with a demon who washed her with his semen. And the hairs on her dicky dido hang down to her knees. Yeah. One black one, one white one, and one with a big shite on, and one with a fairy light on to show us the way. There you go. Done. I'm done now. We've all done.
Bravo! You gotta write the lyrics down now, Matt. We have to sing it in the shower.
I just googled that. That's on the net. I don't have to write nothing down. It's on there. I don't have to write nothing down. It's
I
there.
wouldn't even try to sing that.
I wonder if there's any
YouTube.
I wonder if there's any variations on it.
Maybe a remix or something.
A remix.
A remix.
Oh, there are some variations. There are some variations. It's like I could not believe my eyes when I peered between her thighs. I pulled pulled her lips back and I pulled out a 30 rack. What the fuck? What's happening?
30 rack.
I finished that 30 rack and I threw all the fucking empties back.
And hair on a dicky dido went down to her knees.
That's terrible.
I stroked them, I poked them, I rolled them, and I smoked them. Fucking yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm heading your way.
Oh God,
Yeah.
back to this again.
Oh, shut up, Joe.
I knew we'd get back onto that subject. Like,
Yeah.
It
Was it-
comes around in a full circle eventually.
The aroma, it lingers, it smells like fish fingers. Oh, hang on, this is getting a bit vague, this one now. She sat on the waterfront with the waves lapping up and down her cunt.
that sounded a bit bad. That.
Yeah.
She went to Arabia and a camel drooled on her labia. This is getting a bit vague now. No, it's getting a bit vague. Yeah.
What's that about camels?
Oh no, don't.
That's why you're
She went
interested.
to Arabia and a camel drooled on her labia.
One or two.
Maybe.
No, it's pushing it. It's pushing it. It's pushing it a bit, I think, now. Yeah.
One hump or two.
One bunch or two.
There's variations of this. Lots of variations, yeah.
Wow. We'll do a Geordie version of it.
But you'd have to do that, Joe.
A Geordie
probably
version. I couldn't read that. I'm on my phone now. I can read that. Small print. You fuck, the only thing I see is a tushy. Oh, I love a tush. Especially when it opens up and goes, give me a kiss.
Yeah. I put you something in the chat, Joe.
Bloody hell, I'm sure you're a social bugger. I'm sure you're a social bugger, you like.
There's plenty of trees there.
Can't get now. I've seen all people are old. Oh, Melissa, look at that with your feathers. But them are
Yeah,
not.
put loads of trees in there.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, Melissa.
Right.
But guess what?
That's all you're getting from me.
Melissa, she's sprouting out for you there, Joe.
No, they're the only trees you're getting
Especially
from
for
me.
you.
Melissa, you don't need a worry. I don't like any of them trees. You're the one. Honestly.
Are we going on about this again?
You're the one on the end.
Sure. I'm with you, man. Bloody hell.
Melissa, seriously, you have got that's beautiful colour hair. You've done that.
Yeah, I don't
We've
know.
come back.
Got blonde in as well.
I hope you
Blondie
feel
bit.
proud of yourself. I'd love to see you close up like that.
Oh, God.
Oh, God,
no.
Joe, you make me so
Sure.
sick
I'm
now.
not being rude. I'm not being rude.
This is getting cringe. This is getting cringe. This like.
Just have fun. Hey, just have
I
fun.
think the bird feel like a bucket. I need a bucket.
No, you don't need a bucket,
Oh.
man. What
I
you
need
need
a
a bucket
bucket.
for?
No,
You
don't need a
don't
bucket hole.
You're digging the hole even more there, Joe.
No, I didn't mean that. No, I really
I
mean.
just laugh it off, Daniel's best way.
I didn't mean like to be like this.
I know. You're not, I know it's only joking. Well, partially, like.
I wouldn't be like
Partially
it is,
joking.
and it is.
Yeah, it's kind of is and it kind of isn't. But
One
it's
of
hard to
them,
tell.
innit?
It's hard to tell with Joe sometimes. You just got to look at his
Take with a
face to
pinch
figure
of
out if he's
salt.
saying if it's for real or not.
That's why he's staying in the fucking dark, so you can't see him.
Oh,
She to sit in a dark room so Joe.
Yeah,
Joe
look,
doesn't
there's
like-
somebody else vomiting in the chat now. Come on, stop it.
She
Make everyone feel
came from Nantucket, and she had the cunt like a bucket, and the hair's on a dicky dye.
and like a spunk bucket.
I've just said that he's a bucket.
See that? Third bottle, is it, Matt?
Got a fanny like a bucket.
And the hair's on a dicky dido, couldn't touch the fucking sides.
Because he's got a bucket like a vagina.
Yeah. Or vice versa, even, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vagina like a bucket.
What, Farmer's Weekend?
Like throwing a sausage up a high street.
Tesco's Express.
And only a Richmond sausage as well.
Richmond sausage.
Oh, is that one with Richmond sausage?
Richmond sausage.
What's
Yeah.
Richmond sausage? Hey, man.
You think it's something much better than the Richmond sausage, right?
Richmond
They're only
sausage.
skinny. Yeah, you don't want to crumble them, do you?
Well, you don't want something fat. You don't want something fat, like.
It's like
Short
parking
and fat.
a mini up a multi-story.
Yeah. Yeah, Gareth sends me a bucket. Tell Gareth.
And a short fat minister. You need an onion
Yeah.
seed.
Nah, short and fat. No.
No. Long and medium. Well, short, not too long.
Just give me the sausage machine.
You know, stop weighing that out.
Put the skin on the sausage. Melissa, you tease Joe sometimes as well. Remember, you tease.
I have not done anything. I've done
you
nothing.
tease the man. You tease the man.
Danny, you not
I
want to
do
buy
nothing.
business, do you? Away a bush.
I do nothing. Me done nothing.
You do. You tease him.
Not
Away a bush,
teasing him. I
man.
just said I like a sausage machine. He's buying them.
Kind of words like that, Melissa, get him aroused by saying that. Sausages.
Daniel, you don't help either. You don't
What?
help either.
Hey,
Yeah,
Daniel,
I guess I don't. I'm like an instigator to all of this on. I just kind of like fire the.
Take
You're only a young
fire.
pup. You've got
Daniel,
loads to learn yet.
I'll learn from yous.
You learn
I'll
now
learn from
then.
everyone.
So
Well,
You wear
as you use it and how long you can go for.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, look, it's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning now. We're gonna
Yeah, how long we're gonna go with this
How long we're gonna
conversation,
carry
like,
this
this
on then?
talk?
5 o'clock in the morning. What
Should we
Matt's
get
greenhouse is for.
more rugby songs if otherwise? Yeah.
Yeah, go on, man.
I wanted to yell,
Mhm.
but the cinema button, that's not going to happen now.
Yeah, that completely went off track.
Well, that's
The
what I've
underground cinema.
One everybody should go out.
Yeah,
I'm just
go on,
I'm
talk about the
looking at
underground
rugby
cinema.
songs. Yeah, it's like I haven't heard these ones before, so I'll just try and go through them. It's like balls to your partner, ass against the wall. If you've never been laid on Saturday night, you've never been laid at all.
I
First,
heard that a long time ago.
yeah.
Many years.
First lady forward, second lady back, third lady's finger up, the fourth lady's crack. Yeah,
Fucking Twix.
yeah. The queen was in the chamber, eating bread and honey. The king was in the chambermaid, and she was in the money.
Well, that's a fucking royal family all isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Right, come on.
The village butcher was there. His cleaver was in his hand, and every time he, what's that? ruined around. He circumcised a man. So,
That's not making you
Yeah.
that one.
well,
Ouch.
it does, but there's a missing word. The village harlot, she was there. She was having furs swaying from the chandeliers and bouncing off her tits, I think. Oh,
Who's
okay.
having some of that?
Oh, and she was having
Good job on
fits.
Lex.
Oh, the village harlot she was there because honestly, this is hard to read because it's actually really low resolution. It's been scanned,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's really so I'm having to put the words together
It's
like the words.
it's like blue,
She was
yellow.
having fits, swinging from the chandeliers and bouncing off her tits. That makes sense, yeah. Right. Little Eric, he was there. He was having fun, swinging off the chandeliers and bouncing off his buns. Okay, that doesn't make sense, right? The village carpenter was there. He was looking like a fool. He just saw and brought his hammer, but he forgot his tool. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The village.
That was a bit.
Yeah, the village mortician was there. He was quite out of breath. Whilst fucking a stiff, it farted and it scared him half to death. That's good. That's good. I like that.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. I like that one.
Yeah. Bobbing for apples, his wife was fun to screw around, but then the village idiot tried it and the stupid fucker drowned. Yeah.
Stupid good.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Little Eric was there. He was only 8. He could only have women, so he could masturbate. No.
Nice.
Oh, right, okay. Willie Randall, he was there. The hot god at the hot god hat. Willie Randall was there at the hot dog stand. A grin was upon his face. A wiener in his hand. Okay. Sorry, lost that one. Miss Randall, she was there, sitting on a bed, weaving prophylactics front a spool of rubber thread. Oh, okay.
That went out of my head.
That's a little bit whoosh, that one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you've got to tell jokes that actually sink in quickly. You know, they can't sink in 10 minutes later, can they? Yeah. Mrs. Randall, yeah. 4 and 20 virgins came down from Inverness, and when the ball was over, there were 4 and 20 less.
I must have been my bedroom.
Actually, there's a good lyric from Half Man Half Biscuit, which is quite funny.
I love that.
Yeah. He said, the grand old Duke of York, he had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he had them all again.
I
love Half Man Half Biscuit. They're cool.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
And the Lancashire hot pots as well. Used to love them as well.
They don't do them anymore, do they?
4 and 20.
Lancashire hot pots.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 and 20 prostitutes came up from Glockamore, and when the ball was over, they were all of them were double bored. Okay. There was a fucking in the hallway, a fucking on the stairs. You couldn't see the floor for the mass of pubic hairs. Yeah, there was a fucking in the kitchen and a fucking in the halls, and you couldn't hear the music for the clanging of the balls.
Nothing wrong with that, isn't it? Have you heard of
Shut up, Joe.
Bloody hell, Joe. Bloody hell, man, Joe, what are you doing?
Let's check it anyway.
Yeah.
You're pressing it, you're going to do more than that. You're pressing, isn't it?
I'll drop the next one because it sounds too much like one that was from earlier on. A village magician, he was there, up to his usual tracks. He pulled his foreskin over his head and disappeared up his prick. What? That doesn't. Hang on. That doesn't fucking rhyme. Hang on. Oh, tricks. Tracks. Because it's scanned. Tracks. I thought it said tracks. Tricks. A village musician was there, up to his usual tricks. He pulled his foreskin over his head and disappeared up his prick. Okay. Yeah, I kind of see that. Yeah, he just disappeared up his own axis. Yeah, the village
Say
idiot.
say that one with the man. Do you hear that one for the man from Mars who lived between the stars? He put his legs between his legs and vanished up his arse.
That's the one. That's it, yeah. The village idiot who was there, he was sitting on a pole. He pulled his foreskin over his head and whistled through his hole.
That was
Yeah. Yeah.
Where does some of these come from? That makes you laugh.
The village cripple, he was there. He wasn't up to much. He lined them up against the wall and fucked them with his crutch.
That laugh.
Just me that.
Oh, this one's a bit obvious. It's a bit Kenny Everett. This one, the magician's daughter. She was there doing her favourite stunt. She put her head between her legs and disappeared up her.
Cunt.
Oh, dear. Yeah. Bum, bum.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Echo.
I feel thirsty now.
Oh, do you want some clam juice, Lee, Joe?
Oh, fucking hell, Daniel.
Oh, this is a good one.
Clam juice.
This is actually a good one. I've skipped one. A skip one that was a bit shit. This is quite clever. The village economist was there, pecker in his hand, waiting for the moment when the supply would meet demand.
Oh, no, it is.
That's quite clever. I like that.
I've heard something though, Daniel, clam juice. Fucking, oh.
What about it, Melissa? What about clam juice?
Make me feel sick.
I shouldn't have fucking brought it up now, like.
Where'd you get that? You discussed that clam juice. You didn't. That doesn't please me.
You were talking about you were thirsty.
Not clam juice.
You were talking about being thirsty, Joss. I said clam juice.
Well, no, you can't.
This is
a clam juice. Do you want to next some clam juice?
This is a good one. Here we go, folks. Right, here we are. The village prostitute, she was there, lying on the floor. Every time she spread her legs, the suction closed the door.
I like that one. That was probably the best one.
Sorry.
I'm farting and laughing, Ellie.
Oh, that was fucking class.
Pick it up with the cheap tops of wood. All the wood gets it. That was a good one.
Oh, here's another obtuse one. This is a bit of an obtuse one. The village.
That was it, right in May Forest.
Yeah. The village bride was there, explaining to the groom, the vagina, not the rectum, is the entrance to the womb. So you got to get that one right. You got to say that just right, but yeah.
What year these jokes on?
I don't know, mate. I just forget. It's just a page full of them. Yeah.
Must be centuries.
Must be like a long list of them.
Oh God! Somebody's just put in the chat fanny batter.
Oh, yeah, they had it downgraded even more, like.
Was it the village?
That's probably because I mentioned clam juice.
I can read that as
Joe, you sound exactly the same.
I'm gonna put it in capitals.
Right.
As the fanny banner.
You've
Yeah, then.
I don't know.
I can't read their name. I can't understand their name. What is
Well,
it?
I can't understand the name either.
Whatever you do, he sounds like him off of what he is.
Just call him Asda.
Yeah.
Asda. Yeah, I'll just
Asda.
call you Asda. I
Call
can't
you
understand
Asda.
you. I can't understand your name, so you've
Daniel,
simplified it.
Daniel, what's the wacky uses? There was one with a big muff and he could never talk, but he just gone. That's who it
No, I
is.
think I was before my time, that Joe.
Funny bad.
Here we go then.
Oh,
The village blacksmith,
Funny
he
man.
was there. A mighty man was he. He lined them up against the wall and fucked them 3 by 3.
I like that one. He bunches up.
And a fortune teller, she was
That's
there,
me.
climbing up the walls. He wanted a fuck, but was out of luck, for he had crystal balls.
We need batteries.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry, Melissa. Don't feel offended there. I just tell you.
Joe, just honestly, just go and find yourself a tree. Really,
Melissa,
it really helps. It really
That's
helps
just
you
it.
relieve
This is a
yourself.
weird one.
I think you may need more. I think you may need more than a tree, Melissa.
Go on, Matt.
Daniel, she knows I just like having fun. That's what it's about.
That one doesn't rhyme. This one
Hello,
doesn't
Frank.
rhyme. I'm going to leave it.
Frank, where you been? Where you been, Frank?
Frank should
Where
come
you
on.
been? Yeah, well, I don't know, mate. Maybe too late.
Hi, Punches.
Frank, you
Bloody
coming
hell,
on?
Punches and
They're all
Frank.
coming in now.
Fucking hell, everyone's coming from the woodwork. Like, where they been?
The woodwork.
You've been asleep or something like.
No, they
You
say
just
the
woke
trees
up.
have eyes.
Here we are then. There was fucking on the couches. There was fucking on the cots. And lined up against the wall were a row of grinning twats.
Yeah.
Little Joseph, he was there, the leader of the choir. He kicked the boys in the balls to make their voices higher.
So I could get the highest punch, you see. That's my swing was higher on the bunch than others.
God, they're all coming out of the woodworks, aren't they?
Yeah,
Everybody's in, Sab's in as well.
Sab's here, like, where's he's not been like, where the fuck he's fucking off day? Where you been?
I'm going for smooth 2 seconds, guys. I'll come.
Go on then.
What happened there? You went,
Marky Edwards. Why the fuck is this called Marky Edwards? Marky Edwards, he was there looking for some coin. They found him in the bathroom sucking on my groin. Who the fuck's Marky Edwards? I get the feeling there's a bit of like a personal vendetta going on there.
Marky Edwards.
Yeah. Who's Marky Edwards? Yeah.
Hello, Crazy John.
Crazy John's Punches Frank. Where have you lot been? You were late to the
I
show.
reckon they've all been on fucking Discord.
I know what.
Yeah.
Well, apart from Crazy John, he's not even on the bloody thing. He doesn't want to be a part of that.
He's just woke up.
Because Crazy John's sleeping pattern is not normal.
None of ours is.
Yeah, hence the reason why we're still awake at this time.
Any more? Go on.
Oh,
It's a list of them.
It's changed now to a different list, but these are quite, you know, yeah, these are quite raw. The village smithy was there, sitting by the fire, doing abortions by the score with a red hot piece of wire. There was fucking on the couches, fucking on the cots, and lined up against the wall there were a rowing group of twats. Little Joseph, he was there, the leader of the choir. He kicked the boys in the balls to make their voices higher. I've done these actually. Let's have a look.
How many is there? There must be fucking like pages.
Well, here we are. This is what I've done. The parson's daughter, she was there, the cunning little runt, with poison ivy up her arse and thistle up her cunt. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Melissa, don't laugh. I'll probably laugh more at Melissa's laugh than what I am at that.
The village doctor, he was there. He had his bag of tricks. In between the dances, he was sterilising pricks. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I'd love to know who came out with these. Like.
The village postman, he was there. The village postman, he was there. The poor man had the pox. He couldn't fuck the lassies, so he fucked the letterbox.
That was. I give it a 5. That one.
Yeah.
Give it a 5.
Yeah.
That wasn't good. It was okay, but it wasn't the best. That one. Whoever done that one. No offense. No offense, but you come up with better material. I couldn't do, but then again, I probably couldn't do any better either. So I do a lot better than what I could.
Oh, well, I've had enough now.
Actually on YouTube.
Somebody else should fucking look these up, like rugby songs, and you can read them, and I'll laugh.
Yeah, Melissa.
I'll keep my eye on chat. I'm the only mod in.
Where degenerate K's in? Bloody hell, where these lot been? These lot right in the chat.
Don't know. They've all left. They've all come out the woodworks, haven't they? Everybody's in.
Well, you should have been there from the beginning. You're going to have to rewatch this later, the lot of yous.
I think Matt will be deleting it, probably.
Well, probably I don't know. Nothing bad was said, I don't think. Well,
I think this is part of history. You know, we're talking about history here. You know, this is like they can't deny history. This is like ancient history we're talking about, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. These songs have like been around for hundreds of years.
100 years.
Used to entertain themselves in the pubs and that with these types of songs.
Yeah, I can imagine
someone should try and sing it. Like make it like some sort of song out of it. That'd be pretty cool.
It probably is a song out of it, probably.
Probably. Somewhere.
Probably.
Probably.
Oh, God.
Probably along.
Puncher said we've been telling you where we've been since we've been in.
My eyes aren't fixated they are at the minute. Where you been?
Don't know. Been in bed, probably.
In bed. Well, that's just an excuse, isn't it? Should have heard of everything here.
Yeah, it's actually people actually go to bed.
Yeah, for a change, instead of being up all the way through the bloody night.
Yeah.
Now
How many beers have you had, Matt?
I'll probably be asleep for 5 hours and I'll end up being awake. That's not me.
9 beers.
9.
Yeah, I've only had 4. I wish I had another 4 more.
Yeah, they're only little bottles, though, aren't they?
This I cannot get the rhyming with this, right? This is a bit of a hard one, right? So I'm just gonna read it to you because I can't understand how this plays along. I can't understand this one, right? This is quite hard. It's quite aggressive as well, right? So it says, in the corner, ladies and gentlemen, we have the pygmy whore, a little fucker in this corner, a wanky little bird. His eyelid is attached to his foreskin. Lady, don't throw sand in his eye. In this corner, an owie bird, 6 inches high. But his balls hang down to 3 inches. When he comes out for a landing, you can hear his cry throughout the jungle, owie owie. Right, so I'm saying it doesn't fucking add up, right? In this corner, the mathematical impossibility, the girl who is 8 before she was 7. In this corner, the African horny toad, 3 inches high, 6-inch penis. Hear his cry throughout the night. Rub it, rub it, rub it. In this corner, the kangaroo, best jungle partier. The high balls are on me. What the fuck? I can't get this. I cannot get this at all.
No, I don't get it at all. I think that's just a load of gobbledygook.
No, it's fucking. It's hard.
I think somebody's just gotten drunk and mashed their keyboard.
It's hard. let me see if there's anyone on YouTube can read this out. You know, like maybe there's a video on YouTube. I'm gonna look it up because I cannot sing this. I don't understand
So I wonder
how
if it's
that
in their
goes.
accent.
The Hoobs. Right, it comes up. If I put that in, it comes up with the Hoobs, which is a children's TV. Are you fucking kidding me? We're off to see the Tiddly Peeps by the Hoobs. Really? So if I put in like complete filth, I just get like children's television program. Right. Okay.
Why do you think fucking rainbow was invented?
All right then.
Yeah, it is worse than your name, actually.
Oh, hang on. The Wild West Show, AA the Hamburg Show / rugby song, Rude, it says. Let me see if it sounds like they know how to sing it.
Show. Never mind the weather, as long as we're together, we're off to see the Wild West Show. Now in the first case,
right there, Wacky.
Yeah, it's getting comfortable.
Rang good time. Rang good time.
I muted myself by accident again.
Oh, Danny's been on for about 2 hours silent.
It doesn't come across easily. No, it doesn't come across easily. No. Rude rugby song. There's somebody else who's doing it. Let's see if this guy's got a better rendition on it, because this is not an easy one to take in.
Oh, we're off to see the Wild West Show. The elephant and the kangaroo. Never mind the weather, as long as we're together. We're off to see the Wild West Show. And in cage one, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Oomagooly bird. The Oomagooly bird, what the fucking hell is that? Well, the Oomagooly bird has no legs at all, and when it comes into land it says, Oomy-goolies, Oomy-goolies, oh, we're off to see the Wild West Show. The elephant and the kangaroo, no, never mind the weather, as long as we're together, we're off to see the Wild West Show. And in cage two, ladies and gentlemen, we have the winky-wanky bird. Every time it winks, it wanks, and every time it wanks, it winks.
I'm back.
Oh, well.
Right, I can let a professional tell you this one if you, because I can't really.
Hello, I'm back.
It's got this kind of like disjointed kind of. You have to know how it goes. Let me just run it for you, and you'll get it then, because I can't do this. I cannot do this.
You muted Joe, by the way.
Yeah, have I? No, he muted himself probably. Here we go then. Can you see the rugby song? This bloke. Grand Slam 1998. Right, okay. I
like the stash.
There we go then. Right.
Off to see the Wild West Show. The elephant and the kangaroo. No, never mind the weather, as long as we're together. We're off to see the Wild West Show. And in cage one, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Oomagooly bird. The Oomagooly bird, what the fucking hell is that? Well, the Oomagooly bird has no legs at all, and when it comes into land it says, Oomy-goolies, Oomy-goolies, oh, we're off to see the Wild West Show. The elephant and the kangaroo, no, never mind the weather, as long as we're together, we're off to see the Wild West Show. And in cage two, ladies and gentlemen, we have the winky-wanky bird. Every time it winks, it wanks, and every time it wanks, it winks. You there, sir, stop throwing sand in the bird's eyes. Oh, we're off to see the Wild West Show. The elephant and the kangaroo, no, never mind the weather, as long as we're together, we're off to see the Wild West Show. And in cage three, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Where the Fuck Are We tribe. The Where the Fuck Are We tribe? Who the fucking hell are they? Well, ladies and gentlemen, they live in Africa, in the savannah, in the long grass. And they jump up and down singing, Where the fuck are we? Where the fuck are we? We're off to see the Wild West Show. The elephant and the kangaroo, no, never mind the weather, as long as we're together, we're off to see the Wild West Show. I thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a legend, isn't it? It's a fucking legend, that one. Yeah.
But everyone's saying there's a white screen or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? You didn't see?
Yeah.
You didn't see his face?
You didn't see his face?
Really?
I've seen it.
Oh.
No, you weren't missing. You weren't missing much like in the face.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
it's just a guy with a tash.
Hey, do you know that? You know, fact, his wife divorced him the next year.
Probably did. Probably wanted away from him as fast as she could.
Maybe he win the X Factor.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you heard it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go over that one again because it was like
No.
no.
It was a bit, yeah.
I was thinking it used to be better than that one. But we can't put that on.
I think he needs to give his day job up.
Yeah.
I think he does.
I don't. The only day job he is praying to his wife saying, "Come back, baby, come back."
Fucking hell.
Right, well, it's coming up to like 5:30. If anybody's got any more, have you got any more, like, you know, rude rugby songs?
Rugby.
Anyone got any rude rugby songs?
Rugby.
See what they try to say.
They're all just laughing at us, really.
Oh, right. They haven't got nothing to contribute to this.
This is now one, but I'll try it. There was a man from Leeds who swallowed a pack of seeds.
Oh, I've heard this one. Yeah.
In less than an hour, his cock was a flower, and his arse was a bunch of weeds.
I like that one.
There was a man
Roses are red, lemons are sour. Open your legs and give me an hour.
There was a man from Metoshan who took out his balls to wash them. His wife says, "Jack, if you don't put them back, I'll jump off the table and squash them."
I've got me.
Oh, fuck no.
There's one called Dinah here, which is like, a rich girl has a limousine, a poor girl has a truck. The only time that Dinah rides is when she has a fuck. Oh, Dinah, Dinah, show us your leg, show us your leg, show us your leg. Dinah, Dinah, show us your leg. And it says, a yard above your knee. A rich girl wears a brasserie, the poor girl uses string. Dinah uses none of these, she lets the bastard swing. Yeah. And it's like, a rich girl uses Vaseline, a poor girl uses lard. Dinah uses axle grease cause her cunt's so hard. And so on and so on. I mean, I'm sure every country's probably got their own version of these. But yeah.
Dear me.
Oh, it's like a little funny one. Roses are red, nuts are brown, skirts go up, pants come down. Body to body, skin to skin. When it's stiff, you stick it in. It goes dry and comes out wet. The longer it's in, the stronger it gets. It comes out dripping and starts to sag. It's not only what you think, but it's just a tea bag.
I got some between my legs, I'll make a dead
What was that other one? Roses are red, lemons are fine. You can be the 6 and I can be the 9.
Hey, I used to remember loads of jokes when I was younger, but you know, over the years you lose them, don't you?
I can't remember any.
I'm trying to think. It's got my cogs working here. A little bit of lubricant. It's not loads. I tell you the one about I'll tell you that one, Matt, haven't I? The Englishman, Irishman, Scotsman gone through the Sahara Desert. I'll tell you that one. Englishman, Irishman, Scotsman gone through the Sahara Desert. So then a jeep gone through the Sahara Desert.
This is a good one. Jack and Jill went up the hill to have some hanky.
I remember this. So I think I tell it on somebody's channel. But anyway, so they're going through the Sahara Desert in this jeep, right? So they went out to pedal. He says, oh, well, no. They get pulled up by these Arabians, right, on the camels, and they get out and say, right, these Saudis get off the camels and come up to the jeep and say, who are you? And they say, Scotsman. He says, oh, what are you doing? He says, oh, we're just driving across the desert in this jeep. He says, oh, right. He says, what you got there? He says, oh, it's a bottle of whiskey. He says, what do you need? He says, oh, just keep me sane. He says, well, because we need some more diesel now. And we'll have to cross the thing. He says, okay. And he says, England, he says, what you got there? He says, oh, I've got a bottle of port. He says, what? He says, oh, quench me thirst through this burning sun in the Sahara Desert. So the other Saudi looks at this Irish bloke. He says, what you got there? He says, oh, I've got a Jeep door. He says, Jeep door? What you got the Jeep door for? He says, well, if the sun gets too hot, I can wind the window down.
Bloody hell, that went on for a while, didn't it?
I know, yeah.
Bloody hell. I was going to fall asleep during half of that.
Same as Paddy Murphy in the minefield. Paddy shouts to Murphy, he goes, Paddy, I've lost my leg. He says, no, you haven't. It's all here. Right.
Here's a good one. Jack and Jill went up the hill to have some hanky-panky. Silly Jill forgot a pill, and now there's little Frankie.
Frankie.
Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall, caused a hoe on the Alf was sucking his balls. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put the fat motherfucker back together again. These are the short ones. Crap.
You know the jokes what we used to know when we were younger.
Yeah.
Matt, I bet you used to have loads off the trot when you were younger now.
I'm not brilliant at remembering jokes. Yeah.
But no, it's just, there's jokes in there, but I can't remember them. We're thinking about that.
Yeah, you've got to really think hard to try and remember
to get them back,
Mm.
It gets harder when you get older, Melissa.
Well, Melissa's already old.
You should be telling Daniel, not me, love.
Yeah, you're telling the wrong person, Joe. Saying it to the wrong person, yeah.
I said it gets harder. It gets harder when it gets older, Melissa.
Doesn't it fucking goes in like a shriveled prune?
I would sort of go down when you get older.
I'm not a king shrimp neither.
Might end up flaccid when he gets older.
I'm like a lobster in a frying pan.
Ooh, well, I'm getting ready. For, I don't know.
Steady bros.
Is the time calling like where we should all just like go to sleep?
London's calling.
I'm still wide awake.
Well, some of you could have a live stream if you wanted. Like, we could send them all over to your live stream. I could sit in the background then, but.
I'll probably just go on. I'll probably just go to sleep.
Anyway, Matt, like I say, it was about that cinema. It was supposed to be about the cinema.
It was, yeah. But yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
well, like any of my streams, they normally start off with like the bullshit venom. And let's face it, folks, right? Those trolls, they haven't got a lot of stamina, have they? Because here we are at 5:30 in the morning, and yet they could only send me, like, we're going to try and connect to your PayPal for about the first 40 minutes of the stream, okay? That's how long they lasted, yeah? When did they trying to connect me to various bollocks? Let's have a look.
Didn't order your food as well.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Your food as well.
So they managed up till 2 o'clock. Yeah, but like we're 3.5 hours ahead of them. So there we are. 2:04. They're trying to connect me to DJI.com. 2:01 to Protasia Foundation, wherever that is. 1:59 to 1in4 Island Limited. Tranny One, yeah. She-Mail Videos, yeah. By about 1:47. No, it all finished about 2:00. They literally haven't got the stamina we have. So, well fucking done. That's all I can say.
Today.
Oh,
Well
that was bad on
fucking
Brady's
well
the other
done.
day.
Well
That was
done.
terrible. That was terrible.
Well
That was
fucking
bad on
done.
Brady's.
Yeah.
What's that?
That was weird. Went
Where
on
are all
Brady's
the-
on
where-
Brady's
who are
channel the other day. Oh, that was really bad. Me and
I
Barry were
want to know.
just like,
You see, I want to know who they are though.
They
who
they
behind
they don't
those
like Brady, do they? I think I got it
Yeah, I
bad.
don't
They
like
fucking
Brady.
Brady, like fuck me. It's just wall to wall, isn't
yeah,
it?
you got loads of bloody messages, and then Brady got the fucking PayPal shit, and then
must
they
be
were
like-
targeting Jackie.
They
were
try,
targeting Jackie.
yeah. They're showing off. Then they're going, oh, we can target your friends as well. It's like, right, okay, yeah,
There was
whatever.
fucking some
I think one of them
Joe.
said
The
something
whole
about me
chat
as well.
was trolls. The whole
One of them
chat
said
was trolls.
one of them said something about me as well. So I kind of confronted them in the chat, and
Don't worry, we got rid of
Nobody
them all.
said nothing about me as far as I'm aware, but I mean,
Yeah.
fuck, I
Sorry.
don't really care, to be honest.
I don't.
Oh no, it was me and Barry were just like, poor Barry had to go to work that morning as well, and he literally had to stay up till 3-4 o'clock in the morning.
I have a laugh with me. I try to wind them up, but I've invited them.
Oh no,
one or
Joe,
two on like
this was just like asking Jackie
Oh yeah,
if she wanted
Joe,
threesome and all sorts.
like that you guy you had on your live
nasty.
stream, that Rick's guy you had on that was pretty. He was extreme like him.
This
Oh,
one was
that's
like
bad.
making account after
That coloured
account
lad.
after account.
He was a
Like,
coloured lad because if you notice at the end, he messed up because you seen him go. That was heat when he had a cap on or something, a hoodie in it. You know
I
what I mean?
will say, Joe. I will
the
say,
piss.
look up him. There's some shady activities he's been up doing. That you know.
Same person.
What's Mick saying? Little Bo Peep fucked his sheep, blew up a horse, licked and feels.
Back under this again.
I was going to say, your challenge. This is a challenge. Go on then. Right? Yeah. I wasn't going to go for that one. It doesn't scan well. Go on, try it. Yeah.
It's gonna baffle me that. Little Bo Peep fucked his sheep, blew a horse, licked its fill, tongued its horse, and all very nice. And lol sucked a ball not but twice.
Not once, but twice.
It was a bit of a mouthful.
It's not exactly. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah, so to speak.
Yeah.
It's like it takes all that one.
Fucking porno tongue twister.
Fucking
Hawk tongue twister.
Pornographic crystal mirrors. Yeah, I missed that one. Remember that back in the days, crystal mirrors. I
remember that.
Mind, Richard O'Brien was the one that made that game.
Not the other guy. What was the other one called? I can't
remember. Oh, him with the dark hair. I didn't like him. Richard O'Brien. He was the best, and then to say the bloke who gained it just nah. There was another one just after Richard O'Brien, and then it changed to the some York guy net him with a stick with a point, and totally ruined it.
Yeah.
The crystal mirrors.
Oh, you mean it went from Richard O'Brien to Richard Ayoade?
No. Ayoade was the latest one, but there was another one after Richard O'Brien.
Oh, 10-pole Tudor guy.
That's it. You're probably right. I knew straight away it wasn't the same. I think it was Richard O'Brien's attitude the way he used to go on. Because he was like, if you looked at him, he had the most skinniest legs I've ever seen. And he ran fast. No, no offense to him, but he ran and jumped and he was fit as fiddle than anybody's ever been on a show. And you know what I mean? God bless him. I'm still alive, I think. He's
he died, didn't he? I thought he died.
No, I think he's in.
Richard O'Brien.
I like
not
that
dead,
one.
is he?
I like that one.
I thought you were laughing at me there.
Old Mother Hubbard
That's
went to the cupboard to fetch her poor dog a bone. When she bent over, when she bent over, the rover took over and gave him a bone of his own.
That was alright.
Well, over.
I'll give you an 8 there, Mitch. An 8 for that one. It was
Mitch.
good.
Mitch.
Mitch, man.
He's still alive, Richard O'Brien. He's
I bet-
79.
I bet you would. I bet you would have a good
79, bless him.
69.
Was it?
It's 69 and they're in a 79.
So he died. 69.
Well, in the 69 position, yeah. He's still alive, but he died.
He just
in the
died.
69
doing it.
position, yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
That's the way to go, isn't
Yeah,
it?
man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
what's
talking
that?
about that.
Now them
Melissa,
puzzles
as that same PM me, as I want to talk to him.
missed them out. That's
Well,
why. You know,
boys
like,
and girls, I think I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm already
I think
Okay,
you're
Wacky.
It's getting there, isn't
I
it?
think I'll be going
Yeah.
off
Yeah, it is.
shortly as well. Like after
No.
I've had this
I've
day.
got
Phone
to be.
battery's done really well
I've
as well.
got shit. I've got to wake up quite early. I've got shit to do because I'm going Cardiff tomorrow.
Oh,
So
look at
Go
Matt's.
Cardiff.
Matt's
Yeah.
Go
done. Look,
Cardiff.
Matt's
Oh
done.
my God, Matt, what are you going to do with all hem?
Shut your mouth and
Makes
look at my tit.
Look at your bottles.
The dangly bottles.
Yeah.
Dangly.
Build yourself a house for those, Matt.
Fucking hell.
Oh,
Yes.
See if you can
Fucking
squeeze
dead.
in between them.
Get
What's he
any
got in
drugs
the
out.
My defensive barrier.
bottles? You got a little. You have a little bucket in your room, man.
Squeeze through that. Get through it.
Come on.
Then I got a little bucket or something. Got a little box.
He's going to make loads of clanging noises in the bin now and
No,
wake all
because
his
if it drops
neighbours up.
something, it smashes. It's got.
Hopefully they all don't drop.
You should have a little
Have you
bucket.
got anything in your
all
glass
over.
bin?
Well, I'm gonna have to. I'll be back in a second because I'm busting. So right, I said
Okay,
it. I said
alright.
it now, didn't I? I said it. Yeah. You know.
Yeah, you're
Right.
bursting. Yeah. Go and empty the main vein.
I'm bursting for a piss.
Empty the main vein, like.
Empty the main vein.
Yeah, what a
Empty the
tank
side
is
of
empty.
front.
Vein.
Georgie Porgy, pudding pie, kissed the girls and made them cry.
That's no one.
When the boys came out to play, kissed them too.
Because he was gay.
Cool. Mitch. Mary had a little lamb
Mitch Seymour.
into the pile, 100 volts. Went up. What?
Misty Bowers.
I didn't get that one. I might have read it
I don't
wrong.
recognise the name.
Mitch. Yeah, he's always on here.
No, not Mitch. Misty. I recognise that name somewhere.
Oh, yeah,
No, it's
yeah.
not the person I was, because I've got someone on Facebook called Misty.
Misty me.
Misty. What was that? There was a film with that. What was it called? Play something Misty for me or something. It was a Clint Eastwood film.
Green
Crazy John. Crazy John will know what I'm
Five
talking
or
about if
six,
he's still in here.
Hickory dick. Oh man.
Isn't it funny? We've been on all this time and then awesome suddenly like Frank and everyone just seemed to be out.
Ow.
Well,
What?
Frank, you're too late to the party. You joined at the wrong time, so you cannot join.
Where did everybody? Crazy John.
Frank's never been on Max
Yeah,
Live.
they're over. They've all popped up.
Crazy
Aye.
John's been on here. Frank's never been in here. Punches.
Crazy John's been on for ages. I thought he might be up. I thought.
This is my second. I think I've been on here 2 times before. Well, actually, no. This
I've been
time.
on here about 4, I think.
Well, the first time I was on here, that video was taken down because. Yeah. And but yeah, this is my second time on here.
Yeah.
Right. Guess what I've just discovered. Right. If you're not really careful, you put the toilet lid down. Right. Dog drinks all the water out of a bowl because she's a gannet. And then she's like, right, where's more water? I'm desperate. She goes and drinks it out of the fucking toilet, doesn't she?
Oh, no.
I think my dog used to do that in the past.
Yeah.
My dog couldn't do that. My dog would fall into the toilet.
Yeah.
Stuck.
Yeah. Stuck in the toilet bowl.
Yeah.
Matt, you want to leave the 2 bowls of water?
Well,
you leave the 2 bowls of water.
Yeah, but the thing is, when it gets late, when it gets like later, I put a half bowls of water, And then I let her out, then I give her another half bowl, because if you give her a fucking full bowl of water, like she'll just slash on her fucking bed, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I'm just like trying to be sensible about it, because if you give it to her, she'll drink it. She's just like, oh, look at that, she just drink it all, you know. And you've got to think for them, because they just don't think. So yeah.
Frequency of it, and then want to piss.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Sorry about that. Thanks for that. The nocturnal frequency. That's where they're
is that where they are?
You abandoned us, like, we're not good enough for you, so you went up over there.
I degenerate.
Is it nocturnal frequency? Oh my god.
Hey.
I didn't know they were on.
Yeah, so they've all migrated over here.
What? But aren't they live anymore?
I think they were.
They were.
Live,
no, one day ago it said. 1 day ago. They're not live now. No, I mean.
Drunk said they were. Over there, nocturnal frequency live stream.
Dickory dock.
The hamster ran up my cock. Yeah.
Dickory dock.
He smelled the cheese and fell over.
My goo. Oh, what was it?
Sucked off by Mr. Spock.
Dumped to the end of the block. That was it. Dickory dock. This girl was sucking my cock. I shot my goo and then dumped to the end of the block. Oh.
There you go.
I'm not going to be a tree anymore.
Right then. Well, let's call it then. It seems like there's loads of other great live streams out there which we can go to, so you're not going to miss anything, you know. Yeah.
They're going to miss out on everything.
Yeah. you literally need to get over to these other channels that are on. It's all happening elsewhere.
You have to make sure to re-watch this later on if it's still up.
I bet I'll come off now. There's nobody live.
In the meantime, I'm going to be watching Legends of Tomorrow, which is a DC thing about time travel.
Oh,
cool.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Is that on YouTube?
It's a bit cheesy. It's like the Green Arrow. Is it the Green Arrow? It's like he has some characters that he takes on in that series. Is it the Flash and the Green Arrow? It's like the Flash and the Green Arrow, and they all come together in this series, and they go off on a time travel adventure. So yes, there we are.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
I know that the new The Last Kingdom, the second part of The Last Kingdom's come out on Netflix, so I might go and check that out. And then in May, the Stranger Things, the last part of Stranger Things is coming out in May.
And Picard, the latest episode of Picard, season 2, episode 1, has just come out. And without spoiling it for anybody, if you are a Star Trek The Next Generation fan, you probably would like to see this.
I was more of a Voyager.
Yeah.
Myself.
Yeah. Well, this does come into Voyager as well. It's like it crosses over a number of things, but yeah.
Cool.
Probably would want to see it, even though it's not as. I don't think it's as good as the old cheesy TNG stuff, but yeah, you probably would want to see it.
And all that.
Yeah. You can't beat old cheese.
That's what they done in the old Star Trek. Polystyrene rocks. You could tell the way they picked them up and threw them.
Well, you know, the same with all these space films. If you watch old films, wild polystyrene rocks and meteorites and that.
All the old bugs and the Dalek, whatever they call. What are those ones with the big ears?
Oh, that's right.
Hey, Melissa.
Yes, Joe. Yes, Joe.
Before go and go and check out the next symphony or whatever I'm going to look at. Keep an eye on them for them Triffords.
Triffords.
What?
What
What?
does Triffords? Triffords. Triffords. Triffords.
No, Triffords.
I must admit, I didn't understand
Triffords. Triffords.
I tell you, I have to know new leaf. I'm in the Triffords now.
Bloody hell, even the translator have a hard time understanding
Fucking,
yours
I
sometimes.
fucking you fucking Triffords. You go fucking, I tell you now, fucking Triffords.
Bloody hell, I'm from where he is, and even I find it sometimes difficult.
Hey, Matt had to buy a braille book for to understand me, man.
Probably fucking would.
Yeah, the only way I can understand Joe is by touching him on his braille
On his
points.
toe.
Yeah.
And used to feel on me branching gun. There's 1 ripple, 2 ripple, 3 ripple. Oh, that's
I'm sure he's pissed on you a few times.
Four ripples. I'm calling the police. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I'm sure he's pissed on you a few times, Joe.
Golden showered on him.
No, seriously, he's learned me to calm down now.
Well,
You're the only tree there. I'm sure he'll be pissing on you.
You've got to when under pressure, there's got to be a release. So there you go, Joe.
There's got to be a release.
a nice fine release.
Daniel,
right. On that depraved note,
bombshell.
Yeah.
On that note, it's back to the studio.
We are not taking any responsibility for these Welsh rugby songs. But YouTube algorithm, you cannot censor this because otherwise it will be racist against the Welsh people and the Welsh national Wales of Welshism, right?
No, he's been seen. He's got to see it. He's got to see it. So he's legalised it. Because if YouTube takes it wrong, he's trying to be honest there.
We will have to come round YouTube's offices and pull down all the statues of black people.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
It's the same as if you go somewhere, you should say, we've never damaged anything, we're just took photos.
Nice, Ozzy.
You know what I mean? It's we've got taken out to cover your pack, you know. It's the
packing ads. What the fuck? What the fuck are you on about? The packing ads.
What did you say?
The packing ads.
Are you high, Joe?
The packing ads. What the
fuck? Look, I'm fucking crying here. Stop it.
I think we need to discuss this further at length, but not tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's do it. All right. On that bombshell. Thanks very much, folks. We'll catch you all later. It's been legendary. I honestly don't know whether this could possibly live on YouTube, but if it can, then great. I'm going to be.
YouTube will probably watch it, Matt, and go, what the fuck are these going on about?
From Francis House. Good night to you.